Good luck.
Hi, I'm Hoxi, and this is the Saints Row reboot. You probably heard of this game. Well, it's not very good, to be completely honest. Um, we're a bit behind, so I'm not gonna make it a bit. Not gonna prolong the intro. The time doesn't start yet. It starts when I gain control of the first mission, so there's still some time. I wanted to have like a custom cool character made for this, but I was busy working on this, so have a big smoke instead. Hope that's fine. Yeah, acceptably behind. It's 6 minutes. It's not too bad, but I'd like to not to wrong it.
Stay on the job. Let's do this.
Okay, so timing starts when I gain control here. I'll tell you when.
Let's kick some. Holy shit!
Turrets! Take cover!
But the first mission, it's your first day at Marshall, a private, like a defense company, like a private military kind of thing. And your objective here is to capture Nawali, a super criminal. Also, timing starts now.
Shit! Anybody left?
Me. Thank you.
So, I'm on the lowest difficulty, so I can literally just run past everyone. They can barely do any damage to me. Which is pretty good, because the gunplay in this game is kinda bad.
Hey, you! We gotta fight. Fuck. Shit.
So yeah, captured Nawali, which is like a super criminal that has a lot of goons for some reason. I don't know why, but you know.
Doobie, you still
So
alive?
here I used a taunt to kind of break out of this forced slow movement, and because it's the first mission in a Saints Row game, there's a boring autoscroller. So jump on the APC and just sit on it, and hopefully they kick me out. Well, that happened. Got to kill those dudes. And one thing to probably notice is that there's aim assist, even on keyboard and mouse. This game is actually has decent accessibility controls, which is kinda rare still these years.
Hey, this may be a weird time to ask, but
You can turn it off, so it's not forced, which is good.
Bonus for outstanding work, if you survive to collect it.
Got it. Just trying to understand the pay structure.
What to say? Yeah. So following the IPC, you can jump on it when it's moving, but it's pretty hard. Probably shouldn't try it.
Marshal, clear
Alright.
the field.
Yes, ma'am.
Stopping.
Woo, take the turret.
So from a following section, now it's a turret section because, you know, those are cool, apparently. Volition really likes those.
Now engage the others.
The Nemesis really comes in useful here because this turret has massive, like, bullet spread. It's absolutely horrible to shoot with. The objective is to just shoot the enemies until a helicopter arrives and just shoot down the helicopter, then moves on to the next part of the mission. Shoot the heli. Focus on it.
Driver's hit. Bailey, you alright?
Bailey, get your foot off the gas. Whoa, shit!
Unreal Engine 4? It's just not Unreal Engine 4. This is the same engine they use since like Saints Row 2, I think.
Gwen, can you
Like
hear
with more
me?
crust stacked on top of it.
Shit. Either they're all dead or there's no signal. Reckon I should push on and find the Nawali myself.
Yeah. Dodge everyone because why not? Killing everyone is just slow here. There's no point.
Gwen, hello, do you read me?
Now I'm gonna move until I get the checkpoint here.
I hear that a lot.
Should be around here. Yes, restart from the checkpoint. This is probably not faster than RTA. I mean, faster RTA. Oh, awesome. Although the timer isn't working. That's great. So yeah, I restarted the checkpoint to put myself and like to just like put myself a bit more forward. It's not probably not fast RTA, but it puts me in a position I know where I'll be and remove some of the enemies behind me, which I would need to kill instead. Like if I didn't restart it.
C4 should take out that barricade.
Nice grenade, dude. Pick up the C4, destroy the rocket.
Ha! Couldn't do that at my last job.
Ignore the dialogue because it's not great.
Let's move.
Again, use the taunt to break, cancel the taunt as well, to break out of the slow movement.
Flank, but I can.
Lower TA threats.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. Plenty of those in this game.
Stay in formation. All right, team. Let's take it.
And now this is like a stand your ground kind of thing. Just stand here and shoot everyone until backup arrives.
See, I'm flanking left as ordered.
Shut up and shoot. We're Charlie team. We're being overwhelmed. Hold fast. We go down fighting.
Also, in their most recent patch, like a really big patch, they removed a bunch of the cringe dialogue that everyone hated. So it's a bit cringe. It's a bit more cringe-free than. You know, it's not perfect, but it's slightly better. Can this guy die? Because the good thing about this mission is that I cannot get outside. So if there's a dude stuck inside, I need to shoot him from the outside.
Give it up, Nuali.
So here's Nuali. Just chase him.
Make it easy on yourself.
I'm gonna look around here so he actually moves forward, because if this run ahead, he's gonna
Can't find it.
stay in place and shoot me slow. And because Marshall, a bunch of dumbnuts, the Nuali sort of VTOL. And because we're an idiot, we just jump onto the VTOL and we're chasing him.
Gwen, hurry. I can
Because
barely get a beat
LOL
on
random,
this guy.
I guess.
If only someone had told you to stand the fuck down.
Had enough?
Yeah, the cringe patch. Nice, the aim assist actually worked. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's enabled by default on the lowest difficulty, I think, and you can disable it. Wonderful.
Well,
So that's the end of the first mission. We got screwed out of our performance pay because we didn't follow orders. I guess that's how the military works. No helicopters, sadly.
all in line. Balls.
And for those who are waiting for the wonderful dialogue in this mission where the boss just like throws swears for 2 minutes, they removed that. The latest patch. It's gone. So taking the road is slow, so I'm not taking the road. And they also changed the dialogue for the main crew, PM, here, to be a bit more gang related, I guess. Except for Eli, because Eli is not a gangster.
You have 3 new messages.
Hey there, it's Nina. So excited about your new
Hopefully,
gig.
alright, well I won't say I won't crash into anything, but I did.
While you martial types were busy. Score 1 for Los Panteros.
Alright, wonderful.
Sergio would ask me to assess them. It's not like he has an art history degree, but no. I only pay you to drive, Nina. Either way, at least he paid me. See you soon.
Great driving. That's all I'm gonna say for what has happened.
I wanted to let you know the bank turned me down for the
Oh,
loan.
you got a green bike.
I guess Eli's Real Estate Investment Trust LLC. I mean, for them, right? Who knows? Anyway.
So that noise you maybe heard is a side swipe. If you press right mouse button while turning, you call it like a side swipe,
She said if I DJ for her next Tuesday, she'll hook up my friend at the hardware store.
which smashes you into the car on the side, like on the left or right. It's not realistic at all, but it's like an in-universe thing because Nina mentions it in dialogue. For some reason. There, get to the apartment. Greet your like crew of idiots, and go rob a payday loan place.
Okay, who's ready for some crime?
And you know how we should celebrate afterwards.
Karaoke!
I keep forgetting to cancel it.
So, Nina, we taking your project car?
Fuck no, I'm not risking my baby over rent. We're boosting cars from down the street.
So again,
Yeah,
at
VK
starting of
support.
Saints Row 3, there was like there's some mechanic allows you to get into vehicles quicker. It's still here because it's actually a good mechanic.
Fuck that guy.
Just take that yellow one.
Almost there. Let's get psyched.
Not this crap again.
Hey, that's the rule.
Don't yuck someone's yum.
You have more agency and power than the world wants you to know. To realize that now. You didn't say
Cut through here. Smoke robbed a paid loan place. Now time to get away from the cops. Taking the GPS takes you like a route across the train tracks where there's a scripted train to block you, but you can just cut across here and skip it.
Cops are now en route to the pay place. Sounds like they're out in force.
Here
Stayed home with mom.
instead of waiting for it, like waiting for the train and usually sideswipe some cops, just shoot them. Because on the lowest difficulty, vehicle health is really low.
I gotta lose these guys.
Try sideswiping them. It always works for me. Just let them get alongside you, and then bam, send them into a ditch.
Hell of a time for a train.
Our cop car.
Gotta speed up.
Hit a checkpoint, restart it. This one is actually faster RTA, trust me.
Ha! That took care of him. How's everyone else?
Eli and I made it home with the money.
Nina, where you at?
Just changed cars and headed home.
Good. Headed to my switch car now.
It was safe and sound at the junkyard a minute ago.
That's pretty deep in Pantero's territory.
So yeah, deep in Pantero's territory. Definitely not instant foreshadowing for what's about to happen. The Panteros are one of the three gangs, or rather enemy organizations, I guess, because Marshall is one of them, and that's not really a gang. The third one is the Idols, and you'll see them later.
Due to my getaway car.
car if it's on our turn. Now he's gonna pay for parking.
Focus on the car, because it will easily self. First checkpoint again. This one is also probably past the RTA, if I had to guess. And because there's cops coming, you need to ride like hell, as the objective says, quite literally.
Wanna know what happened to the Panteros who stripped your car?
Sorry, Nina. Self-defense.
Fuck, I didn't want that to happen. Let's hope Sergio never finds out it was us. You free and clear
It's
yet?
been a really long time since I've actually listened to the radio in this game. It's not bad.
I'll pick you up on the other side of the bridge.
It's not great. It's not like Vice City tier, but it's not too bad. And this mission has an absolutely ridiculous end cutscene, something straight out of like Bollywood, where Nina drives across a billboard and throws it onto the ground to help the boss escape from the cops. I'd show it, but we're kind of behind, and I don't want to be behind us. Here there's gonna be Funko from Kevin unlocking a bunch of fight activities, which I'm gonna use to hide this, because this is pointless
Hey.
now.
Glad you made it home safe.
It's not working.
We have to get better at this rent thing, or we'll never get to do karaoke again.
Also, we'll get evicted.
Nina said you might go back to some of your old side hustles. I have some friends who might need work done in your area of expertise. I'll put their info on your map.
So now I have access to the DLC content, which I'm gonna use because it's faster and just better. Than just not using the DLC. Can I use... Okay, I can probably use the garage now, yeah. Okay. So the car I'm gonna be using for most of the run is the Hollywood, this abomination right here. That's because it has free nitro. That's the only reason. So next mission is observe and report. Get our marshal mission,
I've assigned you a driver for your next job.
which is to tail and Pantera's convoy with antiquities. And well, you'll see what happens. It's because of, you know, LOL random, then something crazy happens. Cut through here, leave out flipping. So our driver is Jim Robs, also known as JR, which has an absolutely wonderful introduction at the beginning of this mission. Just
Hey there. Name's JR.
this.
We about to see some action?
Yo, what up? My name's JR. That's the introduction.
Observe its activity and report back.
Seriously? Convoy's right there. You know, I heard about you. I'm a little bit of a maverick myself. Two crazy badasses like us, we're not gonna mix it up?
No, my buddies are counting on me to get my performance bonus. Can't afford to screw it up. We don't engage, just observe and report.
Not exactly hidden here, so they're definitely gonna start shooting at us.
Falling back.
And everything goes well, because, you know, it'd be boring otherwise.
You gonna just let them shoot at us?
And was very clear on not engaging.
We don't do something? All we're gonna observe and report is getting dead.
Fine, just this once.
That's how I like to ride.
There we go.
Okay, back in the saddle. Here on out, observe and report. Oh, fuck, they got a turret.
Can't take this kind of fire forever.
Our orders are to follow it.
No can do. Unless you want to take that thing out.
God damn it. Getting closer.
Alright, I'm forgotten.
What are you doing?
I'm supposed to climb the
Taking
roof.
out the turret.
From the roof?
No, from the truck. Get me closer.
Get out of here.
So yeah, this game has a weapon wheel, because, you know, what game doesn't have a weapon wheel at this point? So jump in the truck. Kill everyone.
Heads up. We got more incoming.
Oh, come on. I was almost... As long as I'm here.
Ruby, why am I seeing gunfire at the back of that convoy?
When? Well, there was motorcycles and then a turret and one thing led to another.
Well, that was quick.
You don't sound mad.
Did you honestly think I would send one car after a convoy that size? You're just a distraction. We got a drone following these motherfuckers.
Wait, you used me as bait.
That's the job you were born for. Mission accomplished.
Wonderful
Now finish
dialogue.
what you're doing and get out of there.
JR, pick me up.
So I'm gonna need to jump on this car right here, which is conveniently right next to the truck. And will conveniently explode instantly and lit on fire again. Can I get the orderly jump here? Probably not. Maybe? Oh, nice.
Oh, this one's burning too.
Come on, get closer, buddy.
I thought I ordered you to retreat.
Honest to God, I am trying.
Well, as distractions,
Yeah,
you're
I'm convenient.
exceeding expectations.
Great, you put that
And this
in
game
my
is
performance review?
well, useful depending on how you look at it. Feature where if you press a button, then you automatically shoot explosive, like explosive things like barrels or something. Here it's fast, but not exactly realistic, I think, or skill based.
Finally. Let's follow orders and fall back.
So the guy in this Mars truck is Sergio, the leader of the Panteros, and
Lose him, I'll keep him on
trying to ram us. So how do you keep someone from ramming you? Just shoot them. Well, hopefully this actually works, because sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if just my aim being awful, but he like rams me anyways, no matter how much shoot him sometimes.
He's charging us! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Doesn't look good. Okay, fine.
He's coming again! Push him back!
Wow. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful.
We're taking you down! Shit, Sergio! Don't fall back! Don't fall back!
Motherfuck!
So yeah, got to do that again.
Keep 'em off our ass.
Not that never happened in that specific spot, but I did fail this mission with that like before. I think it's because I was like not shooting well enough. I don't know if the pad just made it a bit harder or something, but I don't know.
He's coming again! Push him back!
Please go away. Alright, should be fine.
Rolling up my six!
Back off, asshole!
Alright, if the marker disappears from above him, it's fine. I can sort of stop shooting.
It's gonna be tight!
And no, he's not dead.
You reckon that
Or
fella
anyone thinks that.
compensated for something?
Don't count him out. It'll take more than a car wreck to kill that sumbitch.
Okay, time to finally get the fuck out of what is that?
Sandstorm! We're going in!
Come in, newbie.
And because Santo Ileso, the city that this game takes place in, is in the desert, there's a sandstorm.
Need eyes on that convoy. I'm giving you field command.
Fuck, really?
Do what you gotta do. Follow the lead truck until it stops, then radio.
JR, let's get him. The kid gloves are off.
The kid gloves were on?
Alright, bikers. I have forgotten about these. I am very prepared for this one, how can you tell?
Come on. Do it for the ring.
Where's that guy? Alright, wait for the checkpoint. Restart the checkpoint to get closer to the convoy.
Think I see the main convoy ahead. We got a problem here.
Be more specific.
Sand's clogging up my intake. We're losing speed.
It's time for to play a bit more leapfrog.
Get me into leapfrog range and fall back.
That's suicide.
I got us this far, didn't I?
This is the third
I don't
mission,
wanna
by
be
the
a
way.
Maverick no more.
And it doesn't get any better from here.
Shit, turrets. Those turrets connected by a hitch. Drop me to that flatbed or I will shoot you in the fucking face.
Can I kill them from here? Probably not.
This performance bonus better be huge. I'm surprised myself. Gwen said to do what I need.
I'm gonna pick up a bit more money because I do need the money later.
I got this. End of the line.
And this fight right here serves to for enemies that have armor, which is just an extra health bar. Just shoot them a bit more, and that's the only difference. What's the last?
Bury you out here.
Yeah, we recovered the antiquities. I mean, like a bunch of side missions, but you know, I'm gonna do them. So next mission, piece of the action. JR has had enough of our shit after the last mission, or enough of the antiquities. Not the antiquities. What am I talking about? The random stuff we do. That's a better way to put it. So he retired and he's opening his own modding garage. I'm gonna be restarting checkpoints about a bunch here to get closer to checkpoints or like get like speed stuff up. What he's hoping he's going garage, but the idols, the like the third of the three gangs is the like the anarchist gang or whatever. They stole his car parts, so you know without them that you can't really start a garage. So we need to get them back.
Talk of those idols anarchists made off with my shipment of car parts. Without it, my garage is gonna fail before it even opens.
And you want me to get the shipment back?
Inconveniently, Kevin, one of our friends, is the not the exact part of the idols of things, like a DJ for them.
A percentage.
So we can just ask him how to where would the car parts be?
Heyo. Kev, quick question. The idols robbed this fella I know. Any idea where they take his stuff?
Probably to the camp. This friend of yours some rich bigwig?
Nope.
They're more
Regular
slow
Joe running
walking.
against me.
I
Doesn't
skip.
sound right. The idols are about taking down the corrupt system, not the little guy.
Yeah, and they never get overzealous.
This part of the mission is here to talk to this person in the mask.
I promise I'll be nice to him. That must be the camp.
But need to wait for the dialogue to go through because you know it's a modern game.
Idols? Hi, Cheryl. I'm thinking about joining the idols.
Yeah! Ready to take down the establishment?
Sure.
The next one is here.
I like
Because it's like a
car
glorified
Or
fetch
by
quest.
punching everybody in the neck till they choke?
Let's ignore the dialogue of this guy because it's horrible.
You like heists? Talk to Martin. He's headbanging around somewhere.
You Martin? Heard you were a heist man.
Fuck yeah! I made this botnet that hacks Wi-Fi-enabled refrigerators. Come summer, there
yeah.
won't be a working ice dispenser in town.
Sounds great for the little guy. But do you steal real things? Like car parts?
What even is real in a late-stage capitalist digital economy? Boom. Mind blown. But if you like neat space theft, talk to Timmy O. He's around somewhere working on his bike.
Timmy O? I heard you bring in big
So this is the last of our patch quests waypoints.
Shipment of car parts off some cog
And
in a
now we
big
just run
art
to where
machine.
the parts
Oh,
are.
wow. Where would you even keep something like that?
Warehouse and back. The other refuse of materialism.
Ignore the timer, just will go away before it runs out.
Probably nice.
And because we're not supposed to be here, they're not gonna be happy with us.
Stop!
As you can
What
probably
are you
imagine.
doing here?
I heard you have some car parts I was hoping to take back.
Fuck off!
Thing is, they belong to one of the little guys you say you fight for, so
There are no little
I really want to kill this lady. Okay. Because she has like some, I don't know how to explain it. I'll just like call them like weapons that block bullets when she's spinning them.
have to tether that container and drag it back to JR.
Which is not very, you know, nice because you cannot shoot her. Now we're dragging this container on the road. I don't think physics work like this, but you know,
You weren't even using them.
I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna use side swiping here to get rid of the enemies because they're just annoying.
That one had to hurt.
And this guy go away. Wow, I didn't even kill him. Oh, doesn't matter. Get the checkpoint here. Restart it. Get rid of like anyone that would be following me still. Do this apparently. What the hell? That's interesting. Goes to JR. And because, you know, Kevin is a member of the idols, which is very convenient, he's gonna tell us there's more idols coming. I want to
Always
get out of
deliver
here.
on a job.
Go away.
Hang on. Kev, what's up?
You said you'd be nice to them.
I was. They were
Alright, more
shitheads.
money.
Well, now they want you dead, and they're headed your way.
Ah, shit. Thanks for the heads
I have
up.
reload my guns. They're all
Day off,
reloaded.
we
Good.
got idols coming.
Those some bitches are back. Time to beat some asses.
Alright, let's not die. That was stupid.
Later, Gator.
Fuck with the wrong man.
Thankfully, pistol headshots are one-shot kill on most enemies. So this gunfight is gonna be a bit kind of fast. It's this. Alright, I need to reload. Okay, well, she's spinning. Shoot this guy instead. In the meantime, there we go. Get close to JR.
That's over. Thanks
Bring a
for saving
dialogue.
business.
No problem.
Wait for it to
Thanks for
finish. I'm just gonna
percentage.
pick up
Now all we
money
need to
while I
do is
wait.
build a garage.
How's that gonna work?
Just you watch.
So there's only this a garage in like 10 seconds. I don't think it works like that, but sure.
Here it is. The world premiere grand opening at Jim Rob's garage. The service center has all the tools you need to customize your ride. And if you see a car out there with something you like, bring it on in. Now that we're in business, let's talk shop.
Here instantly because there's some dialogue apparently. I don't think I've ever heard it, but and you unlock vehicle customization, which is actually like pretty good in this game, like all things considered. There is some good things in this game, like the character and vehicle customization, like the accessibility options. They're pretty good, but everything else is not much, not very good. Yeah. So next mission, the Peter Principle. Atticus Marshall, just like the CEO of Marshall, wants likes what we did during Observe and Report, like recovered the antiquities. So he wants us to lead the security team for the Hummingbird Codex unveiling. What is the Hummingbird Codex? It's a book. It's an Valby book, and that's it. That's all I know. That's all the game tells you, and everyone wants it. For some reason, everyone wants it. Don't know why. I went the wrong way. Alright, this is fine. Where's the music? No. And this is not the only time we'll see the Hummingbird Codex. It'll be pretty important in the story for some reason. I don't know why. It just is. That's not what I wanted to do. Do it like this.
All right, y'all. Tonight's a big night, so nobody fuck it up. You, Johnson.
Again, skipping,
Codex
almost
ready for
getting out of
acceptance?
the
Roger that. It's in position, and the display case hover tech is green.
locking me in movement.
I'm gonna check in with the boss. Antonio's speech should be wrapping up. Bravo team, how's it going?
Fine.
I saw that. Just kidding, relax.
And of course, thanks to each and every one of you. Your donations tonight will benefit the
Mr. Marshall, how's your evening, sir?
Fine, fine. But I don't see our guest of honor. Where's my Hummingbird Codex?
They'll be escorting it in any time now.
That's what I like to hear. Have you met Myra Starr? She's on the Marshall Board of Directors.
How do you do, ma'am?
Quite well.
This lady is also important. Remember her or not?
That's what it says on
Don't
my
really,
ID badge.
you know.
Oh,
It's like the story really matters in this game.
Reminds me of a younger me.
Yeah, the city is good.
What say we celebrate?
I guess that's another thing you can add to the thing that are good. The map is alright.
What do you think you're doing? You don't drink on duty.
I'm following orders. Boss man told me to celebrate.
Of course he did. You want a word of advice? Watch your step around Atticus. He only sees results.
Ain't a problem. That's what I give him.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what happened to not drinking on duty?
I'm not on duty.
And speaking of conveniences in storytelling, Nina is part of the Panteros. So she can tell, call us and tell us that the Panteros are about to attack the museum and take the Codex back. About like 5 minutes before it happens.
What?
Just so there's a reason why this happens.
Get away. I'd have called sooner, but I wasn't alone.
Fuck. When?
Nina, get off your phone.
How convenient it's about to happen.
Shit.
Oh, so this is in the truck.
I've got it under control.
Glad you had that drink now?
Maybe.
Sergio, Panteros, bring me the Codex. Everyone else, stay the fuck out of it.
This weapon is actually like pretty OP. So I'm just gonna use it, kill everything that moves.
Panteros are in the Paleolithic exhibit. Panteros on level 3.
Increase the guard on the Codex.
So there's a checkpoint here that I'll need to wait for.
Right here, Mr. Marshall.
Otherwise, I'll need to go back for it, which is, you know, slow.
Yes, sir.
Secure the Codex. I'll get Atticus out of here.
Right? I can
I'm
go
in
now.
charge here. You get Atticus out of here, I'll secure the Codex.
Uh-huh.
I'm taking a shortcut.
And then because the drama factor was not big enough, here's the idols.
Full of Panteros.
Faster. I can handle it. Idols too? What happened? Who made code?
Oh yeah, apparently this is like in remake code, where, because they're all in different gangs, we're gonna let each other know what the other gangs do. Because, you know, definitely not a great way to get in trouble.
The oppressors drink and laugh,
Where's the enemy?
while the enslaved clean up their table scraps. Your so-called society is a failed experiment.
And if you didn't know they're anarchists, now you know. Can I reload? Hello?
Time to make some noise.
So you can shoot through the door.
Get ready for a whole new world with no pharaohs, no gods, no idols, but us.
Come on. Again, need to wait for the dialogue because, you know, why not?
We lost Perkins.
So good, they need to wait for it. Don't need to kill these dudes, can just ignore them.
I'm almost to the Codex. Anyone got eyes on it?
The idols are in the Codex room. I'm trying to... We need backup.
These dudes, I do need to kill them, so I'm gonna do it.
These psychos keep coming.
Get the fuck away from there. Gwen, I've got the Codex.
I've secured Atticus.
I'll pick up
I
this
need to find
money.
the board.
I'll get the Codex to the safe room. How the hell do I move it?
Your Marshall ID triggers a sensor. It'll move on its own as long as you stay close.
Got it.
Access granted. Emergency transport initiated.
And an escort quest, because, you know, why not? Okay, like the hope your left ear likes this noise. Now your right ear, left ear. Isn't stereo audio great? Oh, okay. If I get out of this like green area, it stops. So.
Down with the count. Got the Codex. Approaching the safe room. I need backup. This thing's getting hinky.
So this, when I enter this room, is gonna be like a section where the floor is blown out under me. I'm just gonna I'm gonna use like put myself so I get pushed inside. Open the skills app and not this, this, and this.
What the fuck? Blow it! Shit!
Because those are useful items. Like very useful. They speed up combat a lot because there's explosives you can throw around endlessly. A bit of a cooldown, obviously.
I got separated from the Codex. Anyone have eyes on it?
Negative. I got nothing. It's just chaos here.
Damn it, the door's blocked. Need something to bust through that gate. Busted RPG.
I don't think rockets work like rockets and cannons in museums work like that, but you know.
Shit, that worked.
It's a three-way goddamn firefight. We need backup.
Yeah, FPS drop bomb, yeah.
Panteros and idols are going at it.
Again, can just ignore them.
Okay, I've rounded up half the board.
Get out of the way, buddy. Oh yeah, Sergio's here too, because, you know, why not?
Let's go, motherfucker. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill some of these, because I think, like, being too fast can soft lock the next section.
Don't celebrate yet.
For some reason, because, you know, this game is well coded.
Copy. Keep an eye out for her. Is that a fucking minigun?
And we got a minigun.
Minigun.
You know, why not?
Star, hang on, I'll cover. Better find cover. I'll hold them off.
Throw a bunch of proximity mines. Okay, pull them down.
This ain't how you behave in a museum. Yeah, there's a door.
Should reach them. Reached one of them.
Hey, you okay?
I am fucking peachy.
Sergio's ordering Los Panteros to fall back.
Get the Codex.
He's pissed. I gotta drive. See you at home.
End this finally, please. Alright, cool. So, Fear Principles is back. We didn't save the Hummingbird Codex. We saved Myra Star instead, and because Atticus is a big capitalist, doesn't care about the people or something like that, we got fired. And there's this section.
Hey, it's Kev. I made you breakfast if you want some.
It's parody,
It's cool if you don't.
like parody level.
Nina wasn't hungry either.
I don't know how to describe this. It's awful.
I'm sorry about.
There's QTEs in here as well, but there's an accessibility option that, you know, does all the QTEs automatically, which I do have turned on because it's fast. You don't have to mash the keyboard.
Open bar? No? Okay, I'm gonna go. Just know that Eli and I are worried about you guys. Later.
And great camera on this. Spins around.
Okay. Start stream. And we are back.
Are we? All right, we're back. Sadly, because we get to watch more of this game.
I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready to go again. On a countdown or something.
Sure. In
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Back to Depression Simulator. Our toaster doesn't work because refurbished appliances. LOL. We do some impulsive buying, including a Judas knife. Definitely not foreshadowing.
Get in and drive fast.
And more of convenience. Nina is in the Panteros, so she got the message that they're planning an attack on the Idols party, where Kevin and, for some reason, Eli are. So we need to go save them. I don't think it's the correct route, but it'll work. Again, taking this abomination of a vehicle that has 3 nitros, which is the only reason we use it.
It's worth a try.
World record? This is not going to be world record. I don't have a load this timer on anyway, so... Oh, okay.
Sergio, you gotta call this off. My
Okay.
friends are in there.
I'm the friend you should be worried about.
You are taking Los Panteros to war just because you think Marshall and the Idol is embarrassed.
Oh, look, a church. I wonder when that'll be important.
Call it off or I quit.
You ain't gonna quit.
Try me.
It's not backwards driving. The car is just like that.
He's calling. Kev's calling.
Put it on speaker.
Kev, you alright?
I'm fine, but Eli fucking shot me!
You're doing great, Eli.
So
Stay
Eli
with
got
me.
shot.
Where are you guys?
That's important.
Eli's behind the bar.
That will be mentioned later.
We're on our way. Keep Eli alive.
Got it.
And I'm not joking.
Eli, listen. Nina and I are gonna kill every motherfucker standing between us and you, and that means we're gonna need both hands, okay?
Okay.
You're gonna be fine. I promise.
I'm so good at driving this game.
Shit, the Panteros group chat is
No, that doesn't happen yet.
roadblocks on the bridges.
We're gonna have
Happen
to go
later.
through your crew, Nina.
Los Panteros aren't my crew anymore. Eli and Kev are all that matters.
Alright.
Ready?
That was awful.
Nina, she's
No,
turned on us.
it doesn't.
No,
It's not mentioned. Eli gets shot is not mentioned after this mission until the very end.
Eli, we're here.
For some reason. I'm gonna... That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna plop 2 proximity mines here, because there'll be an enemy there that has a lot of health. Good kill instantly.
Last Idol's
Well,
party.
almost.
You don't need this fucking cult anyway, Kev.
There we go.
She said. Finish what you
That
started.
was a member of the Idols Collective. It's like a faceless leaders of the Idols.
Not in one piece. You and your friends are obsolete.
Which are a cool idea, but just like everything with this game, it's a cool idea that's executed really badly.
Idols and both Fronteros.
Yeah, big time.
Let's not hang around till they come back.
Agreed, let's move.
And
And
that-
this time I'm driving.
And now I need to wait for Eli.
Better acceleration.
Oh, what about the gas mileage?
Fuck the gas mileage.
That one had to hurt.
Alright, can
Give me 1 second.
get in already? And now an autoscaler. Everyone loves those, right?
Shit, Panteros are coming after us.
That's it. I've had enough for one day. Keep driving. I'm gonna teach these fuckers a lesson.
You sure? Got him coming up fast.
Well, I got an RPG and some shit to work out. Let's see how that goes for 'em.
Time out.
I don't want to die before I make my first million.
You're not gonna die. I got you, buddy.
2015. Pastor, this game is from last year.
There's so much blood.
Play Eli's audiobook. right now. Turn it up.
So how did that rocket miss? Okay.
Fuck, this thing corners like a boat.
Every turn makes it hurt worse.
Stay with us, Eli. We're almost out of this.
Wrong gun so far. Alright. I forgot to set up my load this timer properly, so if this PBs, it's not a PB. So shoutouts to whatever the hell this is gonna be. I don't think physics work like that, but so they take Eli to their own, like, to the apartment because they cannot afford medical bills. That's literally the reason. I don't remember, do I have the rocket launcher already? I do, yes. Equip it, and equip this, which is the Pain and Gain. A weapon that, well, it's not really a weapon. It's more of a... I don't know what the market is. It's more of a, like, a tool that you can use to throw yourself in the air and use it to turn, like, get height to use your wingsuit, because this game has a wingsuit.
I don't know, guys.
Which is actually a pretty good mechanic. Pretty fun.
Let's go.
Oh, take me to the church.
Up on 3rd.
These guys are starting a gang, and I don't know why I wait for that, I don't need to. These guys are starting a gang, and a gang needs headquarters, you know. Nina, you okay?
Let me see. Nina, this place
I
is
don't know, while she's having fun closing an invisible door, they need a headquarters. And Nina, remembers there's a church that's being, like, restored. And because this game has no original ideas, we're going to a church, and we're going to make it our headquarters. Definitely not an absolute massive, like, reference to SR1.
He does restore the place, and we can still get it for cheap. It might work out.
Assuming the restorations preserve the original facade.
You're not gonna worry about preservation when I put in my state-of-the-art kitchen, are you?
This drive is bad. Oh my god, okay. Switch turned ran that quickly.
A lot of heavy equipment for a renovation.
Looks more like a demolition crew.
He's gonna restore this place in the condos.
Not if we do something about it. Who wants to demo a demo crew?
And, you know, it's not actually being restored, it's being demolished and turned to condos. We're gonna demolish the demo crew, or something like that, because, you know, that's funny. Probably, like, destroy stuff. No, that's fast. That's not how one does work, but it'll be fine. Give me enough? It is now, okay. I don't want to destroy my car, I need it for later. But there's Mollusker coming, and their golf carts. Oh, this guy just blew up, what the hell?
What the fuck are these Marshall rent-a-cops doing here?
What up?
Well, shit.
Where are they?
Oh, fine. Y'all hang tight. I'll take care of them.
Okay. Where are they? Buddy. Oh, this car apparently has a lot of health for some reason. I don't know where they went, but, you know. I'm not even gonna question this, whatever happens in this game. Just happens. The less you question it, the better, probably. because it's like random dudes, they just go down in one pistol shot. It's pretty convenient.
That's the last of them.
Don't mind what Nina just did.
Then let's get into cell.
My car is missing a wheel.
Shake him down and make him hand it over.
Really?
Used to do stuff like that all the time.
Good call. Kev, you're with me.
Is there a vehicle I can take? There is.
Let's ring up the number on all them billboards and find out.
Probably isn't a time loss because this dialogue is really long and I need to wait for it, but it's interesting.
Glenn here. One sec. Mr. Mayor, been an honor talking to you.
Sounds like he's at City Hall.
All right, who's this?
Mr. Bland, I'm calling to take that old mission church off your hands.
Huh? Wait, are you the asshole who just wrecked my demolition site? Listen, fucknut, you set foot on one of my properties
So,
again, I'll make
Land
sure
is
you
here.
buy so much as a tool shed in this town.
Hey,
It's a great reference to the previous run.
Dickish face is a
We're
billboard.
gonna rip off Fender Ketchup.
You're gonna make this
Alright,
easy and give
more
me the
dialogue.
church.
You go fuck yourself.
Bad answer, John. If I were you, I'd hold on to your ass.
Let's show this
Come
shitbag
on.
a little something
Can I
beneath
stop
some
doing
grip.
stuff already? I can. Incredible. I can actually play the game.
What are you, crazy? Yeah, John, we are. Now give us the deed.
So next up is driving in oncoming traffic.
You're listening to Outrun, KFADR 101.1.
Look out! Where are you taking me?
So yeah, the driving in this game is very much drifting based. Like the driving in the combat is very much like Volition's previous game, which is Agents of Mayhem, which is actually pretty cool. It just was really unoptimized on launch, so everyone's hated it.
Think he can handle a little airtime?
Oh, that didn't count, really? This game is great.
Holy fuck!
So you can control the car in the air like really heavily. I think it was added in Saints Row 4 and then just improved in Agents of Mayhem and just copied over here. Which is ironic because in Saints Row 4 you don't drive cars because there's no point.
This car is also ours now too, so get the fuck out. That worked great.
What?
We got the deed and a briefcase.
Yeah. Plus we blew up some shit, did some sick drifts, and stole the church.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, it was marketed very much like Overwatch.
Sound of that. Ooh, I'm gonna post about it.
Angels of Mayhem, that is, not this game.
Hashtag take me to church. Hashtag new digs who this. Hashtag and post it. Oh look.
So if you have
How many followers you got there?
one example of someone that's terminally online, here's Kevin, who's made a blog post, like a social media post about stealing something.
Get inside. You got the keys?
Which definitely isn't a setup for
No, just the briefcase.
for a shootout right here.
I'm sure I can get in through a window or something and open it up.
Right? Run through here. If my movement is good, then I can skip a bunch of dialogue. Probably won't be because I'm bad.
We own this place. We have to pay for that shit.
Nina was right. This place is awesome.
Hey, check it out. Cool graveyard.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm
No,
getting a call.
never mind. Didn't skip it.
Oh,
Unlucky.
shit, you better hear this.
Hi, Kevy. We saw your post. Congrats on the new wins.
So here's the wingsuit.
Or your takedown of that
Only using it to not take fall damage.
Hey, who is that?
The collective.
But the idols are coming because Evan
Fuck. Their parties get violent.
made the social media post.
Pass on that.
That's literally the only reason.
Asking. Duh. See you soon, Kevin.
I'll get the door. Hang tight.
So here I come.
Got company coming.
Have you seen what's in this briefcase?
Not now, Eli. Get
Sure.
And maybe revisit your stance on guns? stayed home with Mama.
Could use some backup in the graveyard.
I'm coming, Kev.
I'm gonna take this bite. Go to right instead of running, because you know that's slow.
Get off our lawn.
I didn't even realize that's the line that the boss can say. I hate it.
I've got you, Eli.
Still don't have any rocket launcher ammo. I should have bought some. It'll be fine, right? Of course, only killed one person. Can't. I missed. So Eli is gonna just melee this dude because he's very against guns. And I'm not kidding.
These guys won't freaking die.
Hell of a housewarming. Guess all that's left to do is check
With
out
the rest
new
of the money.
units.
Yeah.
And because we're in a church and the boss saw an angel, we're not called the saints. I forgot what to do here. Office decor, which is pretty much a tutorial on decorating your HQ.
This place has so much potential.
There's a dialogue skip I can do here if my driving is not bad, but it probably will be bad, so
Exactly got the budget for
we'll
home
see.
decor right now.
There's a row. It's not here.
Come with me to Fort Cullen and I'll show you. There's a bunch of cool collectibles around town that would look amazing in the church.
Park
All we
here.
have to do is
Quickly
find
go
the thing we
here.
want, snap a picture, and boom, it'll just show up.
Camera.
Really? How does that work?
I'm too
works.
far away,
But
aren't
how?
I?
It just works. Don't overthink it.
Do you know someone with like a 3D printer or something?
I do.
Take a
actually.
pic.
Remember Teddy?
And that somehow
Ponytail?
Other
makes it available in the church.
Right, so here's
Don't
how it
ask how.
I think the Western Golden Cannon would be brought to the church. Just take a picture of it. All right, let's head back and see what we got.
I don't think I got the dialogue skip. Don't talk. Don't talk.
Ooh, how about we put the cannon here?
So, Teddy. She was cool.
No, I didn't.
I was thinking
Rip.
maybe next time we do a karaoke night, I'll invite
Need to
her.
wait.
Unless she's back with Melissa, of course.
Ugh, Melissa.
She has a good heart. Nice. That looks badass. Keep a lookout for the rest of the shit on that list, huh? This place has so much potential.
To be honest, I completely forgot this mission exists while making my commentary notes. How boring it is, and, like unimportant. So next up, networking. As the name suggests, need people to do business with. To make money.
Howdy, Eli. What's up?
I hereby invite you to the inaugural meeting of the Saints Board of Directors.
Huh. Didn't realize we were gonna be so corporate structury.
There'll be donuts.
Be right there.
Also, the boss likes donuts. Cutscene. I should skip them. Can I stop dropping frames? Thank you.
Okay. Everyone's action item is
So Nina knows some old Panteros contacts. She's gonna try to convince to do work with the Saints. We're gonna go to JR, and Kevin knows literally everyone under the sun. So
I can't talk to any of my
gonna
old
be
Panteros contacts.
we're gonna hear a lot about how Kevin knows so many people.
Did business with them. I'm sure I can persuade them to do business with us instead.
nice. Kevin,
You want contacts?
Okay, that was not good.
okay. Go be superstars. Meantime, I'm gonna finish going through that briefcase we got from John Bland. That thing's a treasure trove, let me tell you. Everyone, keep me posted on your progress.
JR, how'd you like to be part of something big? My friends and I are starting a new venture.
Sounds awful.
So the problem, so GR has a problem with Panteros.
I'll tell you what.
So we're just gonna get rid of them because murder is what we're good at.
Yeah.
Well, you take care of this Panteros problem, and I'll consider it.
Deal.
in this part, this is the first group of Panteros we take care of. There's another one in like a garage, and then Freddy will arrive at JR's, you know, to attack him for fighting back or something.
Jim Rob's garage is off limits. Show your face there again, you're dead.
The old man sent you?
You mess with JR, mess with us.
Really, dude? Oh, it's a really long one.
Saves protect what's ours.
I love takedown animations. Do you?
JR, took care of the crew in the park.
Alright. Get him away.
Let's go after their supply lines next. Derek's got a crew at the train depot smuggling in crates of stolen parts. That's how they keep undercutting my prices.
Don't worry, I got this.
Feel free to blow up
This
their
is
cars.
of course not breakable because consistency is not needed in video games.
Hey, Eli, I'm fixing up a Panteros problem for JR. I think he's in. How's the rest of the team doing?
Great. Kevin knows so many people.
Reckon all he has to do is buy him coffee to get him to sign on. I'm busting my
Okay,
ass
that
to
was
torture
not my
Panteros'
intention.
cars.
Can I even get inside?
You know you love it.
I really do.
I don't think I can. I need to move the car. Don't drift and jump out of vehicles, kids, because that ends badly. I'm gonna use the rocket launcher here. Or maybe not. I'll definitely use some proximity mines. Okay, wow, that took forever to kill one. Let's do this.
Down for the count.
But the other part of destroying, continuing this, like destroying this group of the players, destroying the crates of parts, because, you know, they're direct competition to JR. And because those are stolen parts, they can just sell them at a really low price or something like that. I think, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention because the story in this game is, yeah, you know how it is.
Jim Robs.
2 for 2, JR.
Son of a gun, you still got it. Only thing left to hit is Derek's HQ.
I should have saved one rocket actually. It'll be fine, I think.
His crew just rolled up on me.
This is what you get for fighting back, old man.
You get off of my land.
Also, dialogue here suggests Derek is already there. He's not. You kill 2 waves of Panteros and then he arrives. Alright, buddy.
Say this one last time.
Right, that is on
Stay
fire.
away from JR.
Oh, I do have RPG ammo. Good. I can just do this.
That is a doornail.
Come on, JR. Speak to me. Okay.
That settles Derek and his crew. Right thoughtful of him to bring the fight to us.
So, what should I tell my friends? Are you in?
I'm in. What do you call this new outfit?
We're the Saints. Welcome aboard.
So after this section, we introduce the venture system, like the criminal empire thing. We can place ventures around the map. They're kind of like assets in Vice City, except we place them, like we select where we want to place them. I'm gonna place Chupacabra as close as possible. We need a certain amount of placed ventures and completed ventures to beat the game. I'm gonna be finishing like 2, I think. How's the dude driving the 500?
We take over the entire drug distribution network in Santo Ileso. Here, it's all about the food trucks. My friend Chuy knows the business inside and out. And he makes a killer michelada. He'll show you how it works.
All the traffic in town moves through 4 trucks.
So again, just
Sweeney,
way.
Twisty, Sammy, and the
2
Kid.
complete 6 buck, yeah.
Even a few rockets and a Molotov can't fix.
True. Or we could steal each truck and all its products.
I'm gonna be honest, I never remember which way I need to go to get to the church.
Jimmy following the king right now. I'll put you in touch.
It'd be faster to just drive there during this dialogue, but I'm like, and my memory is like the memory of a goldfish apparently. So instead, I'm gonna fast travel. This game has that system. And the next mission is Nina's car. This about Nina's car, as you can probably imagine. Wonderful dialogue. Sergio stole Nina's car and just wants to either scrap it or you know, take it apart.
On my way.
And because in Pateros cars are like really important, something like you kill someone, they're dead. If you destroy their car, they're nothing.
Let's go get my car back.
You want the wheel?
And try not to drive angry.
Why is there fog everywhere? What the hell? Yeah, that scene about someone crying about the car is at the end of this mission. I'm gonna skip it because, you know, it's long and I already lost enough time. Alright. No train, please. Get out of the way, please. There's a train that can block me right here. And there is one. Good. Go ahead. Revert. Alright. That's one way to arrive.
Whatever. As long as I get my car.
So you can use the mines because, you know, that's fast. All dead already? I was fast.
Big mistake, Nina. Should have just let it go.
Nice one, dude. Is it alive? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
I don't see your car.
Damn it! It's not here. We must already be chopping it. We've got to get to the garage.
What if we're too late?
Sergio's people are professionals. Cut it up clean.
Oh my god, well I just did that.
Could rebuild it then.
Eventually.
Wonderful.
Doesn't mean I won't take it out of their ass for putting me through the trouble.
At least these cars are fast. Not as fast as the Halberd with Nitro, but you know, it will work. I actually cannot see anything because of the glare. Alright, here be very careful to not hit the grill with anything, even debris, because otherwise it will explode and kill this dude. Just mission critical.
Hola, Gabriel.
I've done that like multiple times.
Not here.
No digas pendejadas. We both know you chopped Sergio's special project.
Don't look like he's gonna talk.
He's our only fucking lead.
Wait, what was it you said about Los Panteros? Shoot one in the face and they're dead.
But fuck up their car. And they're nothing.
Wait, what?
So we need to fuck up Gabriel's car, and the fastest way to do that is, and you'll be a bit further here, is to just change the glossiness on the paint job.
Fucking paint job. Okay, I'll talk.
There we go.
Sergio took your car to the quarry.
What? No. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Drive now. The quarry.
I don't get it. What does that mean? What's the quarry?
It means Sergio doesn't want to chop my car. He doesn't even want to sell it for scrap.
You mean he's gonna...
Nice
Right
hustle.
over the edge. There's no fixing that. We don't stop him.
That turd. Hang on. We got all kinds of Panteros up our ass.
So yeah, Sergio took Nina's car to quarry, which means he just wants to destroy it. Get out of the way. Oh my god, it's a block! Oh my god, what's going on? Smoking, wow. But
Getting close. Step on it.
yeah, Nina's car is gone. It's like an emotional speed, how much it means to her, or something, some stuff like that. And the next mission is the Forge, which Nina's revenge on the Panteros. But before that, I'll go place another venture because A, I need it, and B, it's gonna put me closer to the mission. Place Shady Oaks. This venture unlocks the insurance fraud activity, but I'm not gonna do that. That's slow, like really slow.
Alright, check it out. Shady Oaks Medical Clinic. Now I know what you're thinking. None of us have medical degrees, but that's okay. Because the whole thing is a front, see? We just have to look legit enough for insurance companies to pay us lots of money for fraudulent claims. Now here's my friend Tamira. She knows all the angles of the insurance game. Go talk to her.
Can we big smoke because it's GTAMarathon, and
Howdy,
I
Tamira.
didn't make a better character.
Sure am. My automated claim generation code is
Can
ready for
I?
beta testing.
What's that now?
It produces fake records and documents based on
Getting
real
out of
world
this like
data.
dialogue thing, it's actually really difficult.
That sounds really complicated. How about I just throw myself in front of cars and trucks? And the harder they hit me, the more money we get?
Sure, if you want to die, with my system, all we gotta do is push a button.
How about I do insurance fraud my way and you do it your way?
You're the boss. Just be careful out there.
And if anyone had any doubt that the boss is an actual idiot.
Walk the rest of the way.
Oh, start the mission. The Forge, not Idle Thread, that's next.
Arcade Dreams by Emerald Ice.
It's me. Time to pay Sergio back for what he did to my car. I have a plan, but I need you to get me into the Scorpion factory.
That's Panteros HQ. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Got it. Meet me at the FB's in Mercado.
Oh, nice one, officer. Jumped.
So, you said you've got a plan.
Yep. I'm gonna blow up all their cars and destroy the Forge so they can't make more.
How exactly?
Today's the first Wednesday of the month.
So on the way, I'm gonna make a picture of a sign, which will unlock a fast travel point. I'll be using a lot in the end game.
The garage, torching everything in wheels. You take care of anybody who might try to stop us. Then, when we get to the Forge, we're gonna keep the hoxi acetylene tanks for welding. That stuff's explosive as fuck. You hold them off while I roll the tanks right.
Yeah, I'm not turning here, buddy. Right, stop here.
Damn.
Out.
Plan.
Camera.
Best part is, Sergio's out on a collection run. By the time he even
Hello?
hears about it, it'll be too late.
So finicky, what the hell?
How are we gonna get inside the Scorpion factory?
Oh?
I'm fixing to liberate a helicopter from the aerial gun range.
The what now?
It's a tourist thing. They rent out helicopters with machine gun turrets, then fly them over the
There we
desert
go.
and shoot.
That took ages.
I don't know. Whatever's out there to shoot.
This is for fucking real.
So yeah, as the dialogue said, there's a tourist, like a military helicopter with live weaponry and actual ammunition for using with tourists, which is definitely safe and definitely not cause for concern.
Hey, you need a ticket.
We're definitely not gonna steal it.
Forge thing we're blowing up?
It's the giant furnace Los Panteros use to make all the custom gear and weapons and bling for their cars.
Ha! That'll cut Sergio off at the knees.
It'll do more than that. Forge is symbolic. It's power and protection and home and hearth. Everything Los Panteros are supposed to be about. Forget his knees. We're gonna rip out his heart.
So, destroy all the enemies.
Didn't expect an aerial assault on your lunch break, did you?
Christ, this thing's for tourists?
Hey, reinforcements. They look like ants from up here.
Huh, serve them right.
Alright. They can overheat.
More on the way.
This.
Why I brought you along. Looks like there's guards on the
I
road.
actually headshot someone.
Take them out too. That's it! Show 'em who's boss!
Oh, that didn't kill the person that I wanted? Okay.
All clear. Land on the roof, and we'll get inside.
I need to not finger E because that's the extra vehicle button. And we jump inside the forge, or the Scorpion Factory, I guess it's called. I never pay attention really.
We're in. Let's blow some shit up.
This first car I need to just shoot normally because... Oh, never mind, I can just do this right. I forgot. These I need to shoot normally because they're not on like platforms that you can shoot to get them to just plane forwards and explode instantly.
Not to nitpick, but didn't your plan call for this place to be deserted?
Could have been. We must be working double shifts. Look at all this gear.
And I need to be careful to not step in the path on of the car that's driving like forwards, about to explode, because I might die actually that way. Dying in this run is really, really rare. You need to really, really mess up for it to happen, but it can happen.
Sergio's monster truck.
Didn't I destroy that thing?
I told you, Sergio can use the forge to build anything. I had a plan. This'll be better. Come with me to the control booth. I'm gonna need the crane.
Crane? Your plan didn't have a crane. I
There's the
remember a
crane controls. Where are the grenades? I don't remember. There are. I probably won't be using them as much as the proximity mice because, you know, they're not on proximity base. So.
It's not working.
Shit, you have to activate the junction box. It's down there, next to the oxyacetylene tanks.
Nina, what's the play here?
No time to explain. You trust me?
Damn right.
Then do it. Grab power to the crate. Cover me. I said I was gonna wreck all their cars, and I fucking meant it.
So I'm gonna place proximity mice for the enemy spawn because, you know, so they can explode instantly.
You're going down.
A what? Okay. What happened? Right, these guys are dead.
Electricity died. Need you to reset the power relay.
The rocket launcher, use it to kill this dude because he has armor and shooting him takes like ages. What are you? Probably use rockets on this dude as well.
Power's back. Buy me a few more seconds.
And there's this enemy. I'm just gonna shoot it with rockets. Because, you know, that's fast. And mines. And Nina does some Michael Bay tier stuff. It's like jumps out of the window, jumps in the monster truck and explodes it or something like that. It's just ridiculous.
Crash test track.
And now it's a protect the thing kind of section, so there was nothing really interesting to talk about. There we go.
Wrecked all their cars to this one, huh? How's it feel?
So that's the forge done and well destroyed. Next up is Idle Threat, which is I was doing the Nina like loyalty mission chain, and now it's Kevin's chain. So the boss and Kevin want to binge telenovelas, and I'm not kidding. That's actually what they want to do. Right? But Kevin gets kidnapped by the idols. That
Hey, pal.
should probably refill some ammo.
Why?
I was gonna make popcorn and binge watch telenovelas till dawn.
Yes. It's on. I'll meet you at the church as soon as I'm done here.
The good thing about the latest patch is that it added like an option to customize your weapons and buy ammo inside the crib. It wasn't possible before. And because Kevin didn't show up, the boss didn't go looking for him. They just fucking watch telenovelas instead.
Telenovela binge last night. Kev was supposed to join, but he stood me up.
That doesn't sound like Kev. Plus, he left his inhaler here, and he's not answering my texts. Think he's okay?
I'm sure he's fine. I can run the inhaler to him just in case. Without interrupting anything, I hope.
So Kevin's, well, his phone is at the saloon, and it's time for, in this mission we have a bar fight. Melee only bar fight. And this game's melee combat is absolutely atrocious, so you can probably guess how well that's gonna play out.
Yes. Oh, hey, you're not Tattoo Mom.
I also QTs, which until latest patch was like absolutely broken.
Little tied up at the moment.
Wow, I did not need that detail.
I've had I don't know.
Idols. Wait a minute. Kev's not the fun kind of tied up.
Yeah, not wrong.
Those fucks.
Kevin ain't here.
That's an obligatory BDSM joke because
Fuck you, Saint.
Tell me where.
I have no clue what actually that happens. Like the music changing. I always play the music off. That's not too bad. Alright, so ignore left click, just spam right click because it's a one-hit kill. And can heal multiple enemies if they line up properly. Like that. Oh wow, a triple! I'm gaming. Wow, that okay, that was actually kind of fast.
Can anyone answer a simple question?
That was kind of fast.
That's Kev's ringtone.
So here's his phone,
It's me, Eli.
but no sign of Kevin.
Shit. All right, I'll track their socials and see what I can find.
Great. I'll work the problem from my angle.
So, you know, there's more enemies, so shoot them. Well, okay, that was a massive miss, holy crap.
Damn. Still need one to interrogate.
So there's someone in the toilet. You can probably guess what's gonna happen to him.
Someone's in there.
We're not going to placing satchels on him to explode him. That's the wrong game. We're gonna tow him and throw him around as a wrecking ball. Oh my god, it's loud.
I'm gonna play wrecking ball with your camp until you tell me where Kevin is. I'll let you go. As soon as you squeal like a pig.
Do some drifting to hopefully destroy more, and not just miss literally everything.
Don't so much right now. That threat's kind of lacking credibility. Just so you know, I still got a half a tank of gas. location.
Alright, come on, let's finish this. This is probably the worst part of this mission. It's absolutely garbage.
Suit yourself.
Especially since the towing mechanics are also just not great. Like you can just randomly get stuck on stuff. You cannot see. Finally. Now we go to the big Santo Leso sign on the hill, because that's what the next objective is.
Sign? What
Because
kind
they
of
want to, you know,
anarchy
blow it up.
bullshit are you planning?
Anarchism or something.
Never said I'd let you out. I only said I'd
Really,
let you
dude?
go.
Alright, finally.
Eli, you pick up anything on the socials?
Yeah, some big idols party at a mansion and a timer counting down.
Let me guess. Mansion by the Santo Leso sign. Headed there now.
The collective is behind it. Might need backup.
Kev's all the back.
And as you can probably imagine, we're gonna be fighting another member of the collective, just the, again, the faceless, I guess, leaders of the idols. Which is a cool idea, but executed absolutely terribly. What's going on here? Please leave me alone. Thank you. Side swiping is actually like pretty useful, especially on lower difficulties, because it's insta kills everything. No matter how fast or slow you hit the enemy. What? Okay.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
Drive in here. That was not how I wanted to go. Okay. I should have just drifted instead of using a side swipe to turn, but you know. We'll live and learn.
Bombs all the way up. Okay.
And another plot convenience, the boss is Marshal trained, so he knows how to defuse the bomb.
Look at you, pathetic. Running like a hamster so intent on the wheel that it never sees its cage. Kevin saw the cage once, but he chose to stay nested in his wood chips. Now he pays the price.
Halfway there. You fuckers think you can stop me now? There we go.
That's not what I want to do.
Down for the kill. How I cut this one.
Sure, but you know, here's a takedown. Just they're slow, long, and not worth doing. The only reason you do them is to regain your health bar back, because it normally regenerates only to 1 bar, and you need to do takedown to get another one back. I don't think that mechanic is on tourist difficulty to the lowest one, but it is there.
The freedom to choose, as always, is yours.
And yeah, they're always like buggy.
Kev,
Oh man, am I glad to see you.
let me deal with this last bomb and we'll get you out of here.
No, it's not how fast the character is. It just randomly bug out.
So, who killed Corazon?
Oh,
They kind of fixed the takedowns. It was way worse. Way worse.
Never mind. We'll rewatch him again. There. That's the last bomb.
Wow, you saved me. You're like literally my hero. What now?
Now I say we wingsuit down to that mansion and teach those motherfuckers what happens when they kidnap a
So
saint.
he's I'm gonna just wingsuit down. That's okay. That's not fast. I want to just bounce off the fucking ground, but you know, it to be like that. And I need to kill everyone here, so no skipping enemies, sadly.
Blowing up a tourist sign? What? Wrong with you people?
Wow, that killed no one.
Escape your punishment. You just delayed it. Yeehaw! Not the show you were hoping for, huh?
I'll hit my mines eventually. I promise. Wow, that killed one person. Amazing.
How do post-capitalists afford a house this big?
Alright, what's the last dude? Where are you? Of course I cannot shit for that, because why would I be able to? And the final boss in this mission, the collective member, which means I take out the rocket launcher and just shoot them until they're dead. Go away. Go away, go away, and go away.
Freedom is a prison.
I pick up the money because that's useful.
Thanks for the
Because
rescue.
you can be short on cash to buy ventures.
Family.
The idols said they were my family too.
Well, some families tie you to a chair so they can watch you explode, and others don't.
Yeah.
And again to wait for
Also
the
being
dialogue.
the second kind.
So, aggressive recruiting. This mission is weird. So the Saints need members. And to get members, instead of doing like anything a normal gang would do, the boss will just go to like a live stream murder simulator kind of thing. Like something like Professor Genki from Saints Row 3.
Time to address our staffing needs.
On my way.
And use it. And like that apparently will somehow get people to join us. I don't know how, but you know, that's a trigger. Hi. Sometimes a marker triggers when you're just inside a church. I guess not this one. Alright, because I need to go up. Reasons. There is no reason. There's literally a cut.
So, how do we staff up?
Never mind, there isn't.
Easy.
Forgot.
I've got a 14
Cutscene,
step plan.
like some
Sounds like
dialogue, and
13
then I
steps
press
too
a
many.
button to check out the live
Why not
stream.
just go to Boot Hill and show everyone what a badass you are?
What's Boot Hill?
Are you kidding me? Check out the laptop.
So, Boot Hill, live stream murder.
Y'all had me at Murder Circus.
Yeah.
Sure?
So
We cannot afford to lose you.
Also,
the place to get there is at the bottom of the pier. So I'm gonna use the wingsuit to get there because walking is slow. And this is actually kind of tight, so if you mess up any inputs, you're just flat to the ground.
Let's go join the Murder Circus.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Go down, go up, but you know. Can I get up? Thank you. That was still faster than walking. So we're gonna pick up some weapons. I can skip these dudes. The only dudes that matter are the ones at the end of this, like of this small section. I will pick up some weapons because it's just, you know, worth it.
I didn't sign up for this.
Skip these as well. And go up here. Can I reload? And pick up this. Later dudes. Should be a staircase here, correct. Wow, this gun kind of sucks. Thankfully, I have my mines. Okay, that just bounced off and then into in another guy's face. That's epic. Come on. Wow, this weapon sucks. Please, just explode. Last one. This is with the RPG. Skill in this case. I'm not really gonna use this weapon. I don't know why I picked it up. Okay, I need to pick this up because this is this melee weapon, which is pretty powerful and pretty good for this dude. Go. Dead. A lot of health, so I want to get rid of him as quick as possible. And back to just shooting everyone. This gun also sucked.
Knocking him down.
Get on the turret and just also shoot people. This is the end. It's just I think I need to kill enough enemies here to trigger the end. Come on. Come on. This will happen eventually. There we go.
This won't get us new recruits. Nothing will.
So everyone's shocked about how well we did in this, and somehow we have members of our gang now. Somehow I don't know how that works. That everyone just like joined us, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, gonna use my pain and gain to get to. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Get to the helipad. Running is actually like very slow. And take the helicopter, because it's useful in the next mission. Wanna land and then start the mission, because if I do that before landing, then the helicopter will just flip. I spawned kind of far away for some reason, so I'm gonna do this.
Hey, our crew just finished a job. You wanna go with me to get
I
our
should.
cut?
Sure, meet you at the church.
I was not fast. I should just ran. What happens when you're improvising and not practicing your strategies?
One of our crews just pulled off an armored truck heist. They're splitting up the cash.
Stealing insured money.
They're gonna get out of the slow walking, get in the car, and get in the heli. But before we meet up with the rest of the Saints, I'm gonna make a quick stop by the gunshop to buy better weapons. After almost 2 hours. If I remember where the gunshop is. I should remember. I played this game before. Alright, I see it. Alright. I remember. I remember. Go. No, before anyone asks, no, you cannot rob the stores in this game. I want this hand cannon, rifle. I want this, and upgrade it once. But I cannot upgrade further because of my low level. And now we continue. These weapons are a lot better than the ones I currently had, so this will speed up some fights. So trigger the marker here, and fly in here. So without crashing, that'd be nice.
There they are.
Good enough. Good enough.
Stole an armored truck and busted it open? Good job.
No.
Thanks. Your training video on the week.
Need to stand here because that's where the next section
Well,
is.
preparation is the key. Eli taught me that. Wiped the prints yet?
Twice. You can spray them with air pressure, just in case they bring a dog.
How
It
about the
is.
thoroughness?
They fixed the bug that was in this mission that was incredibly annoying, where enemies spawn at the top here for no reason. And it was in that part is outside like the playable area of the mission, so you couldn't get to them. And as you can see, this this rifle is good.
What the hell? Did they send the entire precinct?
Why is this? Why did they stop all the way there? Speaking of enemies outside the play area, die.
We need to get the crew out of here.
I have no clue. I don't think it's very tight at the end because you just get so much money, but I'm not sure. I don't think it would be worth it.
Nina, grab that armored truck.
Nice. That should keep their attention on us.
And auto-scroller. How fun! So if anyone needs to go to the toilet, refill their drinks or their snacks, or go find a different stream until this thing's finished, because you don't want to watch this game, which is, you know, fair enough. Now's your chance. Speaking of, I will use that chance to go to the toilet. Be right back.
Everyone got away safe. No one got caught.
Awesome. Nina, time to lose it.
I'm on a whole other level. Give me 1 second.
Alright. Yeah, and Vlad said this mission is... It's not required to complete the game, but it's very important to do because you get just more ventures. And the ventures you get are really, really fast.
Hang on. I'm busting through this blockade. That's how you do it.
Breaking news. Police Chief Michaels is coming to us live outside
Alright,
the
time for
Santo
peak
Yeso
Saints Row humor.
I'll make this quick. The Santo Eliso PD has identified a new menace plaguing the streets of our city, known as
Holy shit, that's us.
the Purple Shirt Mafia.
What? That's not our name.
As of today, they are public enemy #1, which is why I'm creating a special task force to bring these criminals to heel.
Task force? Holy shit, we really have hit the big time.
You do realize this is gonna be a huge problem, right?
They can't even get our name right. How much trouble can they be?
We'll see.
Alright, finally that's done. And next up is the dust mode. How do I explain dust mode? It's LARPing. It's actually LARPing. It's also not required to be the game, but it unlocks the Castle Kraken venture, which is really, really fast. I was supposed to...
Sure.
I'm not paying attention. I was supposed to just take the helicopter from the helipad that you used during the forge. That's what I get when I'm on autopilot. I'll forget to do stuff. Please don't lights. You. So yeah, that's LARPing, like a post-apocalyptic LARP thing. Just another cool idea, but bad execution, you know? This game has a lot of that. Right, you cannot scroll up because this game is good. Yeah, but you need a helicopter.
Hey, when you got a minute, I could use your help with a personal problem.
Sure. Everything okay?
It's better if I tell you in person.
Like, this mission in the car is really, really slow.
Finishing up a supply run.
I need to go to him first.
Shit, what are you wearing?
I almost just like
concerned.
backed up and went to the alley instead of talking to him.
And I need to join a house if I want to see the best action.
Were those real words? What's a dust moot?
Get in the car and I'll tell you on the way.
Okay.
The Dust Move's the citywide LARP I do every year. I applied to join House Duststorm, but they said I don't have enough experience.
Slow down there, pal. What the fuck's a LARP?
Live action roleplay.
Oh, like wizards and shit.
Well, the Dust Moon is more of a post-apocalyptic meets Knights of the Round Table.
And you want to join House Duststorm, which is a...
I don't think I even need to say anything about this. Like, the dialogue explains a lot by itself.
So you want me to bust some heads?
No, I just need someone to grind with.
The only thing that really is like speedrun wise in this game is not this game. This mission is just you use the heli instead of driving everyone because the heli is really, really fast.
Let's get you suited up.
What's wrong with my current duds?
Thou lookest like a knave in thy garments, and real weapons are forbidden on pain of banishment.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm in character. But never fear. I know the best place to procure weapons and armor. Look at all this amazing material they just threw out.
Well, I see your cardboard and fabric remnants.
Exactly. Now, to don thy armor.
Let's
Immersive
run away.
gameplay.
Great. I'll just put this here, that there, and done. Your first LARP outfit. Had to use the last of my duct tape. But it
Alright,
was
also
worth it.
take the
At
weapon.
least it's comfortable.
Here. This is the LARP weapon I used when I started out.
Don't shoot
I'll have to pass
early.
it on to you.
Oh, thank thee.
Try it
I
out.
don't trust
Shoot
this game to not
Uh,
softlock.
Okay.
See? The whole city plays the Dust Move. They die a worthy death, they get on with their day.
Weird, but cool.
Now you're ready to play. Let's go join House Dust.
Why ain't I ever heard of this LARP stuff before now?
I have no idea. You never heard Gwen Terrio talk about it?
Wait, Gwen
Oh.
plays this? My
Time
old
to
CO
head to
Gwen?
Duststorm
House
to
Phoenix.
the like the
Wait, she
the
never
house
knows.
is like a faction or
It's like the
something
only
that
thing
Eli
against
wants
her
to
like
join.
me. I've got money on her winning
But
the whole
because
event.
the boss, you know, is so badass, so awesome, he'll want to create their own house, just the Castle Kraken venture.
It's not too late to change my bet.
Well, then I'm 100% in.
Great. Now, promise me you'll honor the rules of Dust.
Yeah, of course.
No claiming
I'm
that the other
I'm
players
gonna be really
missed
careful
when
here
their
because
attacks
I
actually
failed this
hit.
mission like
No
3 times right here,
No actual killing
for
or
some
play.
reason last time I did the run.
Fine.
Yes, deal, okay? For a game, you're really taking the fun out of it.
We need to head off road
Right.
here. There they are. Let's park and walketh on foot.
Do mine eyes deceive me?
Need to wait for the
What
dialogue to
brings
end.
Eliza the Wise to
If you
the
attack
Mountain
early, the
Worm?
mission will fail, I'm pretty
Seek
sure.
me to join with the Great Worm?
Nay.
It's not
I am
fast,
here
as you
on
can
behalf
probably
of House
imagine.
Duststorm.
Lies. We know thou art houseless.
Duststorm shall welcome us with open arms once we torch thy beacon.
Yeah, on guard, shitlords.
In this mission, I don't have my special abilities, so just mine is apparently a special ability, but you know, I don't think it is, but video games.
Now we light the beacon on fire and await tape.
So I'm stuck with these LARP weapons. Sure, they're good, but yeah, they're LARP weapons still.
I'm dead, so I'm gonna lay on the floor.
And this is not the only time I'm gonna do the beacon stuff. 2 beacons are what's needed to complete the Castle Kraken venture. So and beacons are literally just waves on enemies you need to shoot. Not exactly exciting gameplay. Well, to watch anyways. It's okay, I guess, to play.
Now we just need to inform Fort Duststorm.
We could do that, or we could start our own house. Be thine own lord.
Sounds nice, but we need to build a fort first.
So we build a fort.
With what? Tapeworm bought all the duct tape.
On the
necessary to
way,
keep
I'm
people from
gonna
doing exactly
take
that.
another picture.
It's a cheap move.
Just,
but
I mean,
technically
unlock another fast travel spot.
Really?
Verily.
This one right here, the big wolf.
What do we call our house? We need a good name. Something inspiring. House and something.
House, Sandy, Kraken.
Alright, this should be less annoying. That's the wrong.
What?
Really?
Seriously?
We're Sandy Kraken. I have spoken.
It is memorable.
Go. Anyway, it's hard apparently. So need to cross the marker, otherwise you need to go back.
Holy shit, that's a nice place.
Yeah.
Fly, land in here.
We could get them to invite us in.
That's genius. Let me do the talking.
Oh, who goes there?
Tis I,
Trigger the
Elijah
dialogue.
Horizon.
Get in the heli.
Which character's name?
I don't know.
Eli.
And Bosonius the Bloody.
Okay.
I wish to join with
Okay.
the Great Worm.
I didn't have camera control for a bit. Here. I did this to trigger.
Aye, they are dicks, and I shall rejoice when they are crushed.
Start the battle quicker instead of waiting for the dialogue, because you know that is boring.
Stay cool until I give the signal.
And kill everyone. Again.
Is that you?
I'm gonna be switching between my pistol and my crossbow a bunch. Here, because, you know, waiting for them to reload's not exactly fast. Crossbow reloads kinda fast though, so not too bad. Oh my god, I missed.
Should have stayed home with Mom.
Of course I did. In with both weapons, headshots are like almost instant kills. Well, with a crossbow, it is an instant kill.
My comrades will avenge me!
I think that's
the
it.
Great Worm's treasure
Yeah.
hoard must be close. Check on yonder pedestal.
So now, we need to walk around and unlock some crates.
Just ammo, no duct tape.
Then we must search the ruins of this fort.
Mimic.
Don't fucking touch that! That's not loot!
Okay, calm down.
And time for a joke. This series has no right to make, which is making fun of microtransactions.
Hey Eli, what's this?
If someone, if you know what kind of DLC Saints Row 3 and 4 had, you'll know. They have no right to make fun of that.
Bugs.
Research checkpoint here to be close to the next objective. Wow, that take ages to load. That was not worth it. Not at all.
The loot must be in the belly of the great tapeworm itself.
That's here.
You must slay the beast to retrieve the treasure. That's the rules.
Oh. I shall enter through its gullet.
And I shall wait here, for I'm claustrophobic. To kill the beast, you must crush the polyps inside.
Kill enemies.
Hell, that's disgusting.
I want to
and awesome.
reload. Thank you.
Did it for colon cancer weird this month. It just stuck.
I'm so good, I surprised myself.
Trouble some these guys with their armor. It'd be nice if they miss. I reload. I need to destroy this thing to get out.
This is a shit ton of duct tape.
Now, fell beast, void me from thy fundament.
Got the duct tape? I guess we're gonna create
And
our own
dialogue.
house.
Aye. Together we shall burn Gwen and House Phoenix into ash.
Oh, maybe.
And
I've always just
fun
killed
bonding
everyone.
experience, right?
Yes.
I guess it isn't exactly fast, but. So this mission unlocked the Castle Cracker Adventure, which I'll be placing in the missions time. So fast travel to the church. Here. Next mission, which is the frontier. The Saints have a problem. They need money to pay their crew, and the boss has a well. Nina knows there's a money train with the marshal coming in.
It's game night tonight.
It's there. I forgot. It's not in the church. Well,
After those Marmite flavored
I need to take the rockets anyways because the idols launcher is awful. Give me my rockets. That's fine. I'm just gonna run around. It's not fun. It's not fast, but it works. So yeah, Nina knows there's a martial money train coming, and they want to rob it. So, the boss has a great idea to recruit the Nawali, the super criminal he arrested in the first mission. And if you look up the meaning of the word Nawali, you'll know that this is not a bad idea in the slightest. There will be no consequences of that.
Hey, I can be stealthy. That's why I dug out my old marshal uniform. To blend in. I'm like a total stealth pro.
Seriously?
And he's in the frontier. It's like a super high security martial prison. So, time for some force stealth. I hope you guys like that. Perfect landing.
On the roof. Stay in the air. I'll be out with our new recruit in 2 shifts.
10-4.
I'm in.
Need to remember to stealth. Keep moving, and don't let any guards get a good look at your face.
If they do, I'll bluff my way through. Quit fussing.
Yeah, force stealth is great.
Hey, I don't recognize you.
Yeah,
So you'd think that you need to like walk around, like
Keep moving. Don't give
go
them time to
back
think
for the enemy to not notice you or something. No, you just need to walk past.
Reminder that all constitutional protections are suspended on frontier property, pursuant to Congressional Secret Act number 88.
Go this way for notice me. Once I get past this door, I think I can run again. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make quick contact with the Nawali and skip on down to the control room to disable the lock on his cell.
Make it fast. I don't know how long I can hold this position.
Right. Another stealth section. Why not?
We haven't had a shift together in ages. Have to catch up after.
Don't even compare this to Metal Gear Solid. MGS is such a better game. Like an insult to Kojima.
See? I can so stealth.
You know what
There's
stealthy people
one
don't
more, I
do?
think.
Squawk about how stealthy they are.
Yeah. VIP cells just down here.
Hey, I don't know you.
I don't know you either. It's a big company.
And there's an Wally.
Howdy. Want to get out of here?
You put me in here.
Which
Check.
until
Job in mind for you.
the end of the mission after the second mission after this one is probably the most normal character in the game because he looks at the Saints and his first thought is what on earth is going on here?
Press the button.
That seriously does not count as stealthing.
It does if it works. Evening.
What are you doing?
Orders.
Whose orders? I give the... Wait a minute. You're the one who got fired because of that museum fiasco.
Oh no, our cover is blown. What will we do? That's... I want a gun.
Warning, guard down. Implementing lockdown.
Double fuck? Gotta get out of here. Maybe busting the servers?
So yeah, I need to get out of here. And see that Wally is more than fine without our help.
Malfunction. Containment system down.
The Nawali's loose!
Nawali, get back in your cell.
Gotta go help the Nawali.
Containment system down in the Nawali cell.
Well, shit. We should go.
What makes you think there is a we?
If there's not, you'll never know why I risked breaking you out.
And there's markers I need to trigger, so I cannot just run ahead. Throw for it? I'm not. Okay. I am. Of course I am.
Okay, Nina, you were right. I suck at stealth. I'ma do my thing.
You mean shoot your way out?
I mean shoot my way out.
So here I only need to kill enemies when in rooms like this, because without them the next door won't without them dead the next door won't open.
Door's locked.
So we kill all the guards in this room. They'll have to open the door
Go.
to send reinforcements.
Good call.
And here I thought I was following you.
This is Atticus, Marshal. Get my prison back under control. Get those vermin back to their cells.
Another room. Kill the marshal soldiers.
I want to know who's behind you. What the hell are you doing in my prison? I fired your
See it? Now there's one more up top.
Can't talk, Atticus. Busy breaking out prisoners. Nina, sure could use that pickup now.
No can do. You started a prison riot. The whole place is lit up like a Christmas tree. I can't get anywhere close.
Okay, change plans. Down instead of up. We'll steal a car.
Careless, but opportunistic. Interesting.
So don't need to kill these guys. Can just skip them. Go down the stairs to lowest level. Also cannot just jump down the stairs to lowest level. Like this. There's an invisible wall. Because you know why the game would let you go fast. Go. Dude. Is that it? No. There we go. Force markers. I hate such mission design. So because, you know, there's a prison riot now going, Nina can't get us out using a helicopter, so plan B. Just drive out.
Get in the car.
Aim for the gates. I see them. They're headed for the gate.
Close the gates! Close the gates!
Hurry, they're shutting you in.
So much for going out the front.
Shit. Nina, you got eyes on an escape route?
Can't see anything. They're chasing me out of the airspace.
Ah, so you only planned half a rescue.
There. We're out of the prison.
And how will you get out of the canyon?
To the left? Which is taking us back to the prison. Shit.
Flawless planning.
I can drive across the room.
I plan exactly. I'm so good I surprised myself.
And that's the end of that, thankfully. Next up is Donut Run. Just Donut Run's another great mission. But first, before I do it, I pass around to church. And place a venture. Place the place Castle Kraken. right next to the donut shop, where I need to where I'll need to be.
Hey, I hope this thing with the Nawali works out, because we really kicked the hornet's nest on this one.
Here.
What do you mean?
I mean, Marshall is out in force.
I know what I'm doing.
To shoot you on sight.
A new fortress arises. A stronghold forged from the mightiest doctor. All shall fall under the shadow of our new house.
I don't know how to manage to build this thing in the middle of the city, but okay.
The mysteries of the prophecy. Here our destiny is foretold in the writing of the ancients. Heraldor the sage is master of law and wise counselor. He paveth our road to victory. Heed his smart word.
Hail Bosonius!
You can apparently just go to...
Seek your counsel.
Can I get out of here?
Kraken shall sit upon the dusty throne. So says
You can just leave and go to where the mission is, but I've done that before and just not completed the like the international dialogue, so I need to repeat it. So I like to not. I'm not gonna do that. It's just I don't trust this game. Gonna get a car and wait for the dialogue to end.
Aye, it is as you say.
Then let us find their beacons and light them and prove we are worthy of the prophecy.
Right, that's done. For the mission now.
Hey, we got another company meeting coming up to discuss the training program.
Just call it a train heist. Nobody's listening.
Can we at least pretend operational security?
So now it's time to stand in line for donuts.
Fine, I'm on it.
And I'm serious. And the speech strat for this is to be an ass and cut in line.
Of course there's a line.
Alright, pardon me.
Hey, Nina, rustling up donuts for the meeting.
I didn't even know the fail of the mission.
Of course there's a line.
I learned. Good mission fail. Good mission fail reason as well.
Hey, Nina, rustling up donuts for the meeting. Any preferences?
Ooh, give me the special.
You want me to check what it is first?
It's a donut and it's special. What else do I need to know?
Hey, Kev, picking up donuts. Want anything?
Oh, man. I should probably avoid the carbs.
I thought it was cheat day.
That's Tuesdays. Which donut place? Maybe I'll make an exception.
Holy cow, it's you! Oh, mama, it's my lucky day!
The fuck?
So now randomly everyone started shooting us. And the reason for that, what the,
Shit, there's more.
is that the boss is on the Wanted app, which is an app for hired murderer like Uber, something like that. Because you know, why not?
I'm on my way. Just stay there.
Next time, Eli buys the donuts.
And now we just need to kill people until Kevin arrives. This game has no bugs.
Everyone's trying to break into the murder biz these days. That one had to hurt. Fucking amateurs. I am not dying.
Almost out front. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
And if this part seems boring, you don't even know what's coming. It's time
Hurry!
for an auto-scroller.
Any idea who might have put you on wanted?
Take your pick. Marshall, the Idols, Los Panteros, somebody's widow or orphan.
Right.
Pretty sure I've got a former college roommate who might have done it.
Well, whoever it is has money. The bounty they sent is huge. Look.
Holy shit, I'd almost off myself for that money. Is that my DMV pick? Oh. plan? Is it better than me murdering my way through every wannabe killer in town?
It is. Taking you to my buddies, Hank and Claude. They designed the Wanted app. They can take you off it.
You sure?
Yeah, they're cool.
They brought the gig economy to murder for hire.
Well, it started as a dating app, but the market was so crowded, you know? Glad they found their
Wonderful
niche.
writing.
Should have stayed home with mine. So, how do you know these two hacker guys?
Through Wanted, back when it was a dating app.
You dated one of them.
Both. We had a really special week together.
Yeah, it's great. I cannot even enable the radio. Wow.
Someone set up a roadblock.
Dead as a doornail.
Oh, so these are not real NPCs. They're like placeholder thing.
Another roadblock. You guys are getting serious.
Almost end of this auto-scroller and start of another where you just shoot people. Again.
There's their house. We're almost out of this.
This mission's really not entertaining.
Hank, Claude.
Hi, Kev. What a pleasure.
I need a favor. My friend ended up on your Wanted app and needs to get taken off.
Oh, I'm sorry. We never curate user content on the Wanted app. Corporate policy!
Yeah? How about I put you two yahoos on the app?
Wait, what?
Yeah, no. Next up is Corporate Retreats, which is continuation of boring stuff.
Second! All in favor? Aye! Motion passes. Hurry! Take us all off!
Sorry for putting a hit out on your friends there, Kev.
Nah, they were kind of asking for it.
Alright, here they come. Okay, that worked.
Knocking them down.
I've been after you since and I'm not gonna stop now.
How's it going back there?
We just need to update the database. I think you mean reinitialize the server?
Oh, come on, explode.
The server is what pushes them.
I'm gonna fucking die over this?
So good if it actually like exploded and need to throw another one. Good thing they're actually endless.
I'm so good I surprised myself.
Yes. Oh my god.
The gig economy works.
They deserve that.
That should be it.
Okay, it's done. The town isn't canceled.
Looks like they're backing off.
You know, I reckon maybe the Saints ought to take that app off your hands. For everyone's safety.
You mean like a buyout?
Sure.
Cool. We own the Wanted app now.
Yeah, but we're so
Yeah,
late for
because
Eli's meeting.
buying a company definitely works like that, by the way. Definitely does. So, Corporate Retreat, a mission which serves as team bonding day. I am not joking. Bad voice actor? I don't think so. If you mean that's Kevin, then no. Kevin is voiced by Greg Toon. Also, who also voices Takayuki Yagami in Judgment, if anyone played that game. And probably someone else. And Nanba in Yakuza 7, you know. So play Yakuza.
Check it out.
But it's a good game.
SRV money can rent.
Shotgun! Everyone get in!
This vehicle is well stocked with beer, but I don't see any guns.
So this is a murder-free day, which means we're gonna drive an RV around, while the Nwali acts all confused, being the only normal one in the whole game until the end of this mission, not knowing what on earth is going on.
I'm up first, and I brought the spray paint. I know a place in Mercado that's just begging for a Saints mural.
Isn't that Pantero's turf?
All the more reason.
All right, we get to see the magic happen.
So we are engaging in common vandalism.
Excuse me?
Whoa there. It's not vandalism, it's art.
Damn right it is.
Art made illegally. With spray paint.
Look, Nina's hot shit. It'll be a top-notch mural for everyone to enjoy. You'll see.
Are you sure we shouldn't be planning the heist?
Yes, I planned today to be just for fun.
GTAMarathon, sadly not. No one submitted it.
Here we go. Not a bad example of my orange period, but I can do better now. Let's put some morado in mercado.
This is what you do? Painting?
So we need to wait for the dialogue to proceed, and then there's gonna be enemies coming from there.
Pantero's turf. Nina ran with him before we started the Saints, so for her to be here, putting up our colors.
Ah, she is showing defiance in the face of her enemies. This, I understand.
Shit. We got Panteros incoming.
I thought we'd be out of here before they found us.
I'm not stopping now. Cover me.
But it's a murder-free day. Ah, damn it.
Come on. I'd use a rocket, but I would probably like miss. Probably still faster.
Knocking them down.
Thanks for getting rid of those assholes. Now I can get down to business.
And just like that, a graffiti appeared.
And done.
Damn, Nina.
Right, get me out of here, please.
Agreed. Now that I understand the context, it is impressive work.
Now that there ain't no one left to kill, we can get back to having fun. Back to the RV.
So, who's up next?
Me.
I think the worst part of this mission is that it's not organized by any of the three goofballs that you run around with, and the boss kind of goes along with it. This was organized by the boss.
And it's good we're friends now, isn't it?
I guess anything but Love Shack.
Love Shack? We haven't done Love Shack since Ghost Pepper Night.
Kevin, we do not talk about Ghost Pepper Night.
I made Ghost Pepper chili. It was too spicy.
They were not ghost peppers. They were demon peppers. Spent 2 fucking days in the bathroom.
I got some in my eye. It was bad. All right.
And because, you know, it's time for fun to end again, and, you know, need the drama, here's some Marshall that will notice in the Wally, and...
Kilos, the karaoke book, and a plate of your best flour.
Marshal security, we're looking for...
Holy shit, the Nawali! Call the strike team, quick!
Fuck. We better stop him.
I know.
We better run before that strike.
So, yeah, here's more Marshall coming on hover bikes, which we'll, like, use to, not get away, we'll just race them, which will turn into a shooting gallery as well, because, you know, why not?
Seriously, Marshall has hover bikes now? So cool.
They would be very useful for the train heist.
We ain't discussing the
I'm changing my
40k,
activity.
okay, I have enough for the next venture.
Racing at Jet Ski Point.
Fair.
You and the Nawali grab the bike. We'll meet you there.
Oh, this does have radio. Alright, awesome. I don't even know what's half the stations in this game are.
Why do you seem to hate your job so much?
What? I don't hate my job.
You are a professional, cold-blooded killer like me, no? And yet, you do not wish to fight on your off hours. You know, when you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. Look at your friend, Kevin. Everything he does with gusto.
Hey, I murder with gusto. I just... Don't you ever want a day off? A killcation?
No.
Oh, let's maybe keep that bit from Eli, huh?
And what do you know? When we get here, there's idols that we need to kill. Ooh, what the funk? Can I get past you? Thank you.
Okay, we're here, we're clear. Let's have some good, clean fun with this baby.
Please
huh?
let me go.
Jetski Point belongs to the idols.
Non-believers not welcome.
Kev, what the hell? The place is crawling with idols.
You die?
Yeah, that's how I know the spot. They race jet skis here.
This was not the plan, Kevin.
Looks like there are more that way.
I probably shouldn't have went through the part that actually has like a barrier, but you know, it could be like that.
It's like shooting a bear with stupid fish in a barrel.
Is that it? We done? Can we joyride in peace now?
You bet. Come on back and we can... Oh, shit. There's more Marshall rolling up. I guess we didn't shake him after all.
Be right there.
And there is more Marshall. Means more killing.
Gotta get out of here.
And here we actually need to destroy the enemy. Otherwise the RV will blow up.
More Marshall incoming.
They're shooting the RV. This is a rental.
Never getting my deposit back.
Just drive. We'll hold them off. So good I surprised myself. Days off are important for psychological health.
Yeah, they're pretty much the new stag. Just, you know, a bit worse. Story writing ones.
We're supposed to be bonded. Not so good I surprised myself.
Yeah, this part of the game is awful.
I had a plan.
Gets a bit better later. That's my consolation. Oh wow, what do you know? There's more Panteras.
Tag Pantero's turf whenever you want. Nobody gets away with that. Nobody. Shit. Pantero's picked us up again too. We gotta lose these guys.
How? Marshall's probably tracking the fucking bike.
I can disable their tracker, but I'll need time.
I know a place, a safe house, where we can hide the bike, arm ourselves against our enemies. But I insist, this is my choice.
And Wally is no longer the only character that makes some kind of sense in this game. Now he's just part of the boys. Yeah, he's part of the boys for better or worse. Usually worse.
We're here. I have weapons inside.
I'll stash the hover bike. The rest of you keep watch. You, my friend. I have a special weapon you may borrow. Try it out, and use it to do what you love.
Ooh, hey, thanks.
So yeah, then Wally gives us a weapon. Okay. Well, did my bike stay?
Now then,
It
shall
did
we
not.
meet the
Okay.
foe on our terms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
This weapon's
I
actually like
found
pretty good, but
Let's go fuck 'em up.
you know, still just kind of mindless shooting people. At least don't need to reload it. Need to drop it. I guess I can just use this. That's fine. Probably even better idea because the gun's better. And yeah, I'm kind of trying to fight aim assist. And someone is down because, of course, the AI in this game is stupid. Alright. Cool. This game is good.
We're here. I have weapons inside.
I'll stash the hover bike. The rest of you keep watch. You, my friend.
Bike will probably despawn again.
Weapon you may borrow. Try it out and use it to do what you
I guess the RV just kind of exploded somehow. I don't know how. Don't think anything exploded near it.
Now then, shall we meet the foe on our terms?
At least it's here, so it'll be far away from all the action. I hope so. I hope anyways.
Oh, Jesus. The idols found us too.
Let's go fuck 'em up.
Why are you here? What?
Don't worry, I got you.
Not even the explosions that damaged them, I'm pretty sure. It's just the debris from it.
That's for fucking with our team building. Knocking them down.
Should be close to the end. Where's the boss? Alright. God damn it. Need to revive her.
I think we won.
Hey, y'all. I'm sorry today went to shit. I had this perfect plan, and it just went off the rails.
Which makes it different from all your other plans.
I wouldn't say he lived. I think this is hell.
It's true. I cannot recall having a more memorable time.
Same here. Not since Ghost Pepper Night.
Kevin, we do not speak of Ghost Pepper Night. Eh?
Please get me out of this mission. Alright, now for actual something with actual substance. But first, another venture. Get closer to the next to the
Hello again.
3 shakes are not enough.
jump upstairs.
The Saints should go camping in the desert.
Right, future. I don't think this matters really which venture I put here. I just need a venture because I need a set number.
Okay, look. There's nothing cool about toxic waste. It's gross. It's probably gonna kill you.
Here I don't need to wait for the dialogue to finish because I don't care really if it counts as finished or not.
Pay us big bucks by the barrel. Then we dump it on the cheap. Now, my man with the plan is Jersey Dan. He did time for this kind of shit, so he knows what he's talking about. He'll fill you in.
Dan, where are the trucks?
Well, turns out we gotta get the trucks ourselves.
Well, why don't the customers bring them here?
Our customers are respectable captains
That's
of
not how I wanted to do it, but you know
They don't
what? This
wanna be
works.
associated with the likes of us.
Then to hell with them.
Now hear me out. For an additional transport fee, I arrange to have them leave the trucks at places around the city. All you gotta do is drive them here.
Fine, I'll get them.
And that's how you lead by example. I put the first one on the map for you. A menace to
And here is the next mission starts. Train robbery. Just you actually, you know, rob the train.
Just
freight train robbery?
Call the Nuwali. We'll meet him at the graveyard, pick up the hover bikes, and go make some bank.
And amazing foreshadowing, amazing storytelling. In this intro cutscene, the boss gives the Nuwali the Judas knife.
Which car is the money on?
Hard to tell from the surveillance imagery.
And we hop on the back and work our way up until we find it.
I'm not gonna say what that leads to, but you can probably guess.
We're okay. Losing speed though.
Damn. We need the Nuwali for this. Plan B. Nina, get me on the train, then go help Kevin.
You got it. Hold tight.
Made it.
Can ignore most enemies until they're actually, like, you know, marked like that. Then I need to kill them.
Sorry, Nina's going to bring me up instead.
Oh, right. The guys I left behind have been marked.
Marshall locked the train down.
I'll have to hotwire the doors.
And another plot convenience. The boss worked for Marshall, so he knows how to hotwire their doors. I don't know how that works, but you know.
What is your plan now?
Get in close and try to hotwire it? Yeah. Call that Plan D?
Unauthorized entry detected.
And need to wait for oh, never mind, I don't need to.
System malfunction. Defense turret offline.
Turret's down. You can bring in the Nuwali now.
Why am I shooting people? I don't need to.
Looks like they're up to something a few cars ahead. Need to couple the train.
Nina, I need a lift.
Have to drop off the Nawali and come back for him.
Do it.
Is that Plan E?
Technically, it's Plan
House Fire Villain 3. That's a fair point.
I'm here. Hop on.
Let's catch that train.
Is that?
Oh, shit.
Panteros, take the train. Find the money. Kill anyone in your way.
I'm gonna need the Nuwali. Fast.
Drop you off and get
Who
him.
would have
What are you
thought?
gonna do?
There's the Panteros.
Plan E?
Behind!
Or these. Need to kill these guys anyways, so let's kill them now. Pretty sure this is this. Yeah, this is the section where I need to kill the enemies. So
Dropping Panteros like dagnabbed confetti.
now the door. Now I can hotwire the door.
An extra share to anyone who brings me the head of one of the saints. 2 shares if it's Nina's.
Oh yeah, you hear that? My head's
Right.
worth twice the rest of yours.
Dead as it really wouldn't mind the Nuwali about now. Nina, any ETA?
Not yet. Dealing with Panteros here too. We're almost there.
Watch yourselves. Sergio's still around somewhere and he's out for blood.
Sergio's here. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight with him. The answer is no.
Sorry if
Nuwali
I
kills
surprised
him in the
you.
cutscene.
I thought stealth would be our ally.
Yeah, no. Wow, you just killed
Into
it
some
pretty
mayhem.
hard.
I don't know.
I just kind of reckon I'd be the one to... You know what? It's good. It's all good. Let's go get our money.
And also, that's not the Nuwali killing Sergio instead of the boss is also a very important plot point. Well, important, as important as it can be in this game.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Let's take this puppy down.
System malfunction. Defense turret offline.
Hopefully that Nuwali doesn't get stuck somewhere.
I think I can see the church
It does
from up here.
happen sometimes. Yeah, it's good.
Hey, Nuwali, you ever robbed a train like this before?
What?
On
Okay.
foot, I mean.
Yes, once. In the Andes. It was during a blizzard, so the footing was
Alright,
more
let's
treacherous.
climb the ledge from the wrong side. Sure. I don't think that's how it works, but
Extra jetpacks. Perhaps we can use these to make our escape.
Gotta find the money first.
alright, now they're gonna close the doors and throw in some
Look out!
Seal the car! Split them up!
smoke.
Are you alright? What's happening in there?
We got split up. I lost the
That's
Nawali.
that's not how I want this to go.
Nawali, come in.
I'll. There we go.
Is he okay? Or do you think he bailed on us?
He wouldn't do that. Right?
I used up too much of my toxin mine, so it's on the cooldown. Where is the other dude? Come back here. Please die. It's important the love shack's on at the end. Nothing's more important than the love shack.
Yeah, I'm sick of this shit. I'm grabbing their tank.
You're what?
I'm calling this Plan F. F.
Streets of LA was already a GTA Marathon. It was GTA Marathon clone 2021.
Next time, build a smaller train. Glad you taught me to drive one of these.
There's more plot conveniences. The boss know how to write, I should probably just like the tank, but oh my god, I am almost dead. I should stay in the tank. My bad. Oh my.
Fuck, what was that?
That falling VTOL must have hit something important.
Come on, open door. It's supposed to be less goofy than 4, and it is less goofy in the bad kind of way. There, we have money now. Yeah, I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm surprised I survived that. I thought I would die. Okay, next up, going overboard. Remember the Hummingbird Codex? Yeah, I don't either. But we're gonna take it now because that's gonna be like a big statement that we're the big gang now. We're the big boys or something. But no, I don't understand this game's plot. Makes no sense. And conveniently, the idols are apparently holding it in the holding thing right next to the church. How convenient.
I figure the codex is probably there because it's closest to the museum.
And it's practically next door to us?
I know. Stealing the codex is going to be the easiest statement we ever made.
Hells yeah.
So get used to hearing hells yeah in this mission. Happens a lot. Nice sprint thing.
Hey, you neon assholes! We're here to steal back the
Yeah,
codex
there's a bunch of
after
dialogue in the latest patch. The first one of them was in this mission, but the boss later on just grinds on Kevin for using the abbreviation AF instead of using the full word, like the full sentence. It's horrible. Probably cutting dialogue there was actually a positive change.
And it's clear sailing from here to there.
Let's go get it.
Wow, would you look at that? Here, there it is. No, it's actually a trap. Who would have guessed?
They locked us in.
And it's a bomb.
It's not the codex,
Oh, need
it's
to
another
use it.
and a bomb. It's okay. I can disarm this. Probably. Marshal training.
There we go. Finally.
Got it.
Those fuckers almost fucked us up.
And we better fuck them up twice as much to
Have
make
one
our
rocket.
stand.
You mean find the codex and bust some serious heads?
Hells yeah.
I don't think the bomb went off.
So we did it the fun way.
Well, that should be fine. The with rocket ammo. So wait for the door open and run through. Just don't need to kill the guys.
The codex isn't here. Where would they have taken it?
They didn't just move the codex. They emptied this whole place.
So how do you empty a boathouse?
Of course. The Collective's yacht. It's like their HQ. I bet they transferred everything there.
And that's where we're going next.
There's some jet skis out back. We can grab one of those.
So we're going
Idols
to
don't shoot at their own jet
the Idols Collective yacht. Who are the Idols Collective? I don't know.
This
They're
is
just
gonna be an epic
there.
statement. That yacht's guarded AF.
And every damn one of them is gonna learn what
And this is
happens
where
when
the
you
idol
try
was
to blow
killed.
up a saint.
Hells yeah! We're gonna want a different way back. It sucked to get
And
the codex
we
wet.
still don't know why the Humber Codex is so important. What it is.
Hey, Nina. Can you send a helicopter to pick us up in the Collective's yacht?
Are you two crazy? Let me see who I can find.
We can use those ramps to get onto the yacht.
Whoa, whoa, bail, bail, jump!
God, okay.
Let's go find the codex.
That was not exactly my intent, but that was almost awesome.
Hey, boss. Nina sent me with the chopper. I'll just hover over till you're ready to go.
On the Codex on the next floor, where we actually need to kill enemies, which is rare.
Codex is here.
Yes. Let's make our
That's not what I wanted to do. Fine.
We got the code. Oh, shit. It's booby trapped.
Again?
I'm getting really tired of defusing these things. Cut the...
No bomb, because, you know, of course.
Fucking fucks. They nearly blew us up again. I say we return the fucking favor.
Hells yeah! I got the codex. Let's get this bomb at the bridge. It's hot! Hoof it!
And because, you know, need to have a boss fight with the Idol Collective member, the helicopter that we have to get away from here gets shut down.
Away clean on our own helicopter. Now that's a statement.
And there's the Idol Collective member, or two of them actually.
Live bomb and a bunch of angry idols. Hell, yeah.
Well, that was easy.
We should probably get out of here before a bomb blows up.
Reckon so.
Ah, shit.
Holy shit.
Just keep your head down and run. Don't get too close to the flames and you'll be fine. Let's grab that speedboat. Shove the codex in the watertight compartment. I'll drive.
And now another score. It's literally like 3 minutes of absolutely nothing. I have nothing to talk about here.
I don't know. Prison riots, derailing trains. It's almost enough to make you question your whole way of...
Look out! Idols on jet skis with machine guns!
Let's fuck them up!
Hells yeah! I'm gonna head for home. You give them a reason not to follow us.
That's some shit. They niggas remind me of a strip club. Every time you come around, it's like, just gotta get my dick sucked. And I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to, but I'm not him, right? Slam, so watch what you do. Or you will find yourself buried next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself.
They all can just teleport. It's great. Yeah, this is a great P break if anyone needs one. I've already went, so. Time shooter on this game would be cool because you'd be able to play less of it.
Peeled off. We're good now. So, what were we saying?
Huh? When?
Just now, before the jet skis and stuff.
Probably that we were awesome, stole the codex, and fucked up the collective HQ.
Yeah, I'm sure that was it. Talk about a goddamn statement.
Hells yeah, partner. Hells yeah.
So we have the Amber Codex now. Why we wanted it, I don't know, but we did. And why is that a statement? I don't know, but it is. So next up, non-compete clause. The boss, when he was getting hired marshal, didn't read the documents he was.
Hey, Kev just showed up with the party supplies. Wanna lend a hand with decorating?
Sure. How can I say
Didn't
no
like.
to streamers?
Didn't actually like read the fine prints. So because we attack Marshall and like we're like hurting their business, they Marshall as a corporate entity took over a bunch of the Saints, or like own the Saints
I'll
now.
rally the troops. Tell everyone to meet us there.
Quick ammo refill. But yeah, Marshall owns the Saints now, and instead of doing any logical thing, the boss is going to go to Atticus and shoot him in the face. Because that's how that works, right?
You know Marshall won't fight this kind of war. They'll fight a war of
And there was this glitch before the latest patch where on this mission, if you took a heli, it would just like the field of view would be like 10 degrees.
This is a binding legal document. You can't just shoot your way through it.
And it was pretty funny, but they fixed that, so it's not funny anymore. And they ruined a death threat hotline joke, which is wow. You need to really try for that. Instead of actually just the best way would be to like you select the death threat hotline, then just like disconnects. But they actually angrily responded that the inbox is full, which is just not as good, in my opinion, anyways. Alright, here we are, and time to shoot everyone. Because why do anything else?
Fuck you. 3.
Sorry, that inbox is full. Goodbye.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Knocking them down. We're here. Let's bust in and make our way to the top floor. That's where shithead's office is.
You give us our criminal empire back!
Alright, please. Oh my god, who's down? Eli. You useless.
You have more fight in you.
He's just as fast.
Atticus, you son bitch! Come down here and fight me!
Much as I'd love to see Atticus fight his own balance, that is not a style.
Then we take the elevator straight to him.
I'll stay here with the crew and hold off any reinforcements.
Copy that. Stay safe.
And time for the slow elevator joke, which just makes this mission boring and long. So I'm gonna, you know,
Punch him in the face
I'll let you listen to it.
You could just
Let's
shoot
suffer
him.
together.
I want to draw this out. Make it feel it, you know?
Curb stomping?
Kind of a pain to haul him outside.
None of that will help our cause. You know that, right?
Then what will?
We could tie it up in court.
In court? We're criminals.
Not in Marshall's books. I'm sure they'll list us as a corporate acquisition. Play it right and we could drag this out for years.
We ain't waiting years. Except for in this fucking elevator. Seriously, what the fuck?
What happened? Why'd we stop?
Security lockdown.
Yeah, this game has a lot of like shooting, but the gunplay in this game is too complicated. Good, I think. Like it takes a lot of elements from Angels of Mayhem. But I don't know, it doesn't work as well on this.
Get through this way.
We're not actually getting.
don't need to. Actually, I need to kill this dude and the snipers up top. Because they're the ones with the markers.
You two go on. I'll make sure no one follows you.
Hey, if you get any downtime, search the legal files for documents on the acquisition.
Welcome to Marshall Research and Development.
And this floor is stupid. You need to walk around and just press the button, search for a key card at the desk until enough enemies spawn, and just drop the key card.
Shoot your way through all your problems.
Fine. Key card here.
I never remember where to actually search.
Not seeing a key card.
There's an incoming call from Atticus Marshall.
So, did you really think you could just waltz into my building and take your little saints back?
Come on, refill.
This is
Let's do this.
nothing more than a temper tantrum. You go ahead. Shoot whomever you like. I'll rehire. Destroy the whole fucking building. I'll rebuild. And it won't change it. I'll still own you. Because I have more lawyers than you have bullets. In the end, I will always.
Hey, also this dude can like multiply for some reason.
This fella has a key card.
See? I told you so.
You told me I'd find one at the desk. I had to murder this guy to get it.
I guess we're both right. Shall we go?
And time for this floor.
Welcome to the Marshall Executive Floor.
Intruders located. Putting them down.
Let's
Well,
kill everyone here. Wait for like a mini boss enemy to show up. Wait for him to just shoot.
Your ivory tower is gonna fall.
Right, any rocket launcher ammo? No. So yeah, need to wait for him to stop shooting, like overheat, so his weak points show up. Shoot them, and then just shoot them in the back. Come on, buddy.
I'm coming for you, you old bastard. Oh.
That pack he's wearing is powering the gun.
Ready for Atticus's last stand?
You go on. I'll see if I can find anything useful.
Alright, that was
in here.
fast.
Suit yourself. I am coming, motherfucker.
Really easy to lose a lot of time there. Because that mini boss fight is stupid. All right, time for the venture block, which is completing the two ventures I need to complete the game. First one is Eureka Brother, which I'm gonna place right now.
The idols are in total disarray now that we've blown up their yacht.
Them anarchists are in a state of chaos, eh? Who'd have seen that coming?
We may.
And then I'm gonna walk back to church, place the laundromat, and drive from the laundromat to the first Eureka Brother mission.
Cut off the head and the snake dies, huh?
They may still flail around a bit, but they'll never be a serious threat to us again.
Good. One gang down.
But first,
To disrupt the market,
dialogue.
we gotta be proactive. With this startup incubator, we'll turn ideas into IPOs. This house has everything our inventors need to build the future. And guess who I got to run this ship? Chloe fucking Morris. Man, if you haven't seen her talk, you haven't lived. Her last venture went down hard, so she's hungry for a win.
Come on, let me
Howdy,
go.
Chloe. How we doing here?
Good. Our first product just entered alpha.
When can I see it?
Today, if you want to help with testing.
Do I need a helmet?
Nah, you're good. Just head on over to the field lab. I'll send you the location.
All right, work back to the church. Yes, I do want to travel. Jesus Christ. The menus in this game really don't like work well when you try to use them both using a mouse and a keyboard at the same time. You have to use one or the one or the other if you don't have. And laundromat.
Real though? That gave me the shits.
Check out this prime real estate. We've got a Max, Sunstroke Video, the grocery store, and in the middle of it all, our very own laundromat. Sure.
And this is like a definitely legitimate laundry service. That's the name says.
You know, for people who don't want to go to jail.
Because you know, apparently that's funny.
When I first moved into our old place, he cleaned all the bloodstains out of that carpet. He is a master.
Hey, Winston. You got everything you need?
Sure do, boss. We got
Now get to the first chiropractor mission.
Anything you might need to make a crime look like it never happened.
Hot damn. How about the crew?
They're a little green around the horns, but they know what to do.
Well, if things get complicated, I'm just a phone call away.
Thanks, boss. Appreciate it.
Why did you drive my way? I need to jump. That's what the first mission is. No. Start the mission. Start the mission. Okay, fine. I'll move the car. I'll move the car. Sure, game. Whatever you say. So the first one, first product of our wonderful startup is the hoverboard.
So, what do I do?
Just hop on the board.
Which you can crush cars with.
Nope, nothing.
Hold on. Now try.
It's moving, but not the way I want it to.
Wait a minute. Some asshole inverted the controls again. There.
That's more like it.
Now try jumping.
How's that?
Perfect. Now head over to Lakeshore.
It works on water?
Sure, if it has power.
Can it do tricks and flips and stuff?
Not yet. The repulsor's overloaded with too much spin.
That sounds like a good thing.
Well, spin creates a feedback loop. Instead of pushing up off the ground, it slams the board down.
Right.
Now I'm
I'm
curious.
gonna
Let me try
position
this.
myself over a car because this is awful.
Stabilizers are
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, that packs a wallop. You can crush a car with this.
car.
Yeah. Check this out. I'm gonna blow up some cars.
That's not in the test plan, but fine.
Sweet. This thing's a total car crusher.
We hadn't considered that use case, but
This is as jank as it looks. Trust me.
Where did we find this thing anyhow?
Marshall, a former employee, stole the prototype and came to work for us.
God, can I hit the? Jesus Christ, this is awful. Alright, that.
This gives me an
Trevor.
idea. I'm going to the booth.
You mean the Marshall building?
That's the one. What's the point of stealing from Marshall if they don't know we took it?
That's not usually how stealing works.
So yeah, now we head to the Marshall building. I'm gonna crush some executives' cars.
You'd be surprised how old this tech is.
Oh yeah?
Marshall's toy division released it in 1989.
Marshall has a toy division?
Had. Some kids got injured, so they took it off the market. Nearly wiped out the whole company. They stopped making toys after that.
Poor Atticus. All he ever wanted was to make toys.
How does it feel?
Wobbly, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Watch out for traffic.
I'm watching. What do we call this thing?
It's a single operator repulsor transit platform.
That's terrible.
We don't have a brand team yet.
Naming shit is hard.
Yeah, the handling of the thing is absolutely terrible. It's for moving around, it's alright, but for like precise movement, like crushing cars,
Whoa,
it's
check out those
terrible.
executive rides. I'm gonna crush them up.
Just keep an eye out for security. They're not gonna like this.
These cars are 7 figures. I think that one belonged to the CFO.
Well, I say that. Okay, well, I open my mouth and here it goes. Alright, that flipped. Alright, that's fine.
Alright, just one more. Alright, I've had my fun. Time to hit the road.
Time to get out of here. I'd rather use the SH jetpack. Similar speed,
I think Marshall wants
but
their
the
boy back.
jetpack is not as jank control.
Don't worry, they won't catch you. I think I lost him.
Well, that's a relief.
And that's
Good test.
wow.
I'm totally keeping this board, you know.
Hey, you're the boss.
Done to it, Saints Row. This is Saints Row now.
We've got another product.
So next, Eureka Brother mission. For it, you need to fast travel to Eldorado, take the heli again. So we're gonna use the heli after this mission to do the castle cracking beacons. Pardon me, pardon me. And because I don't remember where the thing is, even though I definitely should. I'm a Parker. Next Eureka Brother item that we get is the like a high-tech device. I don't really know how to exactly call it, that allows us to shoot through walls and see enemies through walls. It's not that bad actually. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Don't really use it a lot. Not in the run anyways. A bit too far here, so this one just okay. And start the mission.
This is test 7.1.8 alpha of product QA99-5, mode S.
So, what are we testing?
Something that lets you shoot through walls.
Like a railgun.
More like a rail window. We call it the quantum aperture.
We really need that brand team.
We'll present a series of live targets. You'll deploy the aperture and shoot them. We'll start with this transparent barrier.
Alright, I need to also select.
That one had to hurt. Alright, got them all.
Good. Recalibrating for stage 2.
Are these fellas gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine.
I'm gonna position myself in a place where if I play once, I can hit all of them.
Testers are theater majors.
Ah.
Stage 2 is a metallic barrier. Whenever you're ready.
Later, Gator. Got 'em
Go.
all.
Good.
And one more.
Recalibrating.
Then we get to like a live test.
Sure did. They scuttled the project last month, so the lead engineer helped talk to us.
We're making it happen.
All right. Stage 3 is the smoke test.
Oh, I missed. Okay.
Now, how would this thing do in a real fight?
I don't know. We haven't run a field test yet.
No time like the present.
Well, Marshall is running a combat exercise in the depot across the street.
Perfect.
So how do you want to do this?
Turn off safety mode.
Ooh,
Let's
big
show
raid, big raid.
Safety's off.
Welcome
Happy
to
hunting.
this game. There'll be something better soon, I promise. Yeah, I actually need to use it because if I don't, then I'll get absolutely destroyed.
Stayed home with Mama.
Because they deal a lot of damage.
Still alive.
And the aperture?
Huge success.
Good. I'm making a note here.
Oh my god, the aiming is actually horrible. Maybe they had a good idea of making the aim assist on Master as well.
This was a trial.
Marshall might complicate future testing.
Don't worry, I can handle Marshall.
Keep that model with you, just in case.
Alright, now for the fun part of this segment, which is the beacons. So the beacons work like that. You go to it, you light it up,
Another field lab down in Smelter.
and you kill the people that come near you.
Bill, I think they'll want to see this.
And they're like in waves, like 4 waves, 5 waves. And you need to do it using the dust smooth LARP weapons, which are not great. Well, deal a lot of damage, also because of the low difficulty, but unfortunately this is the fastest venture we can do, so kinda stuck with it. Faster than any other venture, even with doing the extra mission to unlock it.
Castle Kraken, Lore Master. The beacon of the dust storm is ablaze.
Armies of the Dust King.
Come on, give me an enemy.
Lead us to victory.
Oh, there's my weapons. And here they come. Again, I cannot use my my mines or whatever. Locked on this.
I hope this battle scarred you.
I'm so good I surprised myself.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It's definitely a clever idea. I just don't know if it really fits in Saints Row.
I'm doomed.
And again, this whole game is like, I don't know.
My comrades will avenge me.
I should be last enemy. Yeah.
Bosonius, the Dust King wishes to parley.
We shall hear him out.
I'm outside of combat, so I can fast travel now. Travel here.
We shall hear him out. Hello.
Wonderful.
Dust King here. We commend you on your victory, Sandy Kraken.
Verily, we thank thee.
You have proven yourselves worthy.
Right, need to go around. I forgot which way to go.
The knee and swear your fealty to our throne.
That fancy chair's gonna be mine, dickhead. You're going down.
Ha! Get in line and do your worst.
Law days, I'd still be living in hope.
Alright, second beacon. More dialogue and more shooting.
Lawmaster,
I found the beacon of House Phoenix. The fire is lit.
legions of the Phoenix are
Nice
on the
train.
march.
Okay, I'm gonna move so I can get run over.
Strike true.
And that didn't work. I wanted to blow up the car, but you know, if I miss, then are you going? What? Okay. That just happened.
One day you'll laugh about this.
Well, there's your never happened before moment. I've legitimately never seen that happen before. Yeah, marathon luck, exactly. I'll get all the train tracks, just in case. Well, the money's still here.
Lawmaster,
I found the beacon of House Phoenix. The fire is lit.
legions of the Phoenix are on the march. Hold the line and strike true.
I assume I just got hit by one of the cars just flying down the hill because they drive like absolute maniacs. Yeah, like this guy.
I have been out. Blunt force is the best weapon.
I'll do a flanking
Nothing is reloaded, Jesus Christ.
shielding myself.
Pesonius, the leader of House Phoenix.
Alright,
wishes
wait
to
for the
parley.
gun to go away, which means I'm not in combat anymore. And I can fast travel.
I will speak with her.
This is Gwendolyn Firebird of House Phoenix.
It's no good cars.
Your victory.
Well said.
I propose an alliance. Join our siege of Fort Thunderpump, and we shall crush the Dust King between us.
Yeah, sorry, Gwen. Okay.
What? Who the fuck is this?
Come on. It hasn't been that long, has it?
You!
Well, it's not great. It took me a really long time to get, but it's a short drive, so it will be sufficient. Unless I crash somewhere because of the car. Alright, and the last Eureka Brother mission, which is, it's long. It's way longer than it needs to be. It's really just longer than it needs to be. Yeah, Shadow, thank you for the GS. And then the last Eureka Brother mission is you get like a rocket propelled device that you can like throw at enemies at enemies and their vehicles to send them flying and kill them instantly. It's a good concept. It's fun to use, but you need to use it on 25 martial vehicles or enemies, and they spawn really slowly, so it takes a really long time. So it's just not fun.
This is test 42.1 alpha of product HE17-5DI.
What is this? Some kind of football?
It's a high explosive device with adhesive target interface and kinetically triggered rocket propulsion system on ignition delay.
So not a football then.
First, we'll test the adhesive target interface. Touch each tester with the device. We'll see if it sticks.
Oh, and more great melee in this game. Let's see how many times I hit the dude already hit. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Only once. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Definitely not a football.
We call it the Thrust Buster.
Are they gonna be okay?
Our QA testers are professionals. There's nothing they can't handle.
That's badass.
Please continue.
Okay, got 'em all. What's next?
Next, we'll test the kinetically triggered rocket propulsion system. This time, you'll throw the device at each tester.
Thankfully, the boss can throw really well. Can I throw? Thank you. Right, next up is the vehicle.
Balance of the projector so it can be deployed at range is one of the harder problems we've had to solve. But I think we're close.
I really should have been a quarterback. So what would this do to something bigger? Like a car?
That would be stage 3.
Throw that car, and it's important for the car to for these guys to not get out, because it only counts as completed if the people that were inside the car are dead, not the car itself. Which I'm not sure why they coded like that, but they did.
Just got word that Marshall's on their way.
Is there any tech we didn't steal from Marshall?
Sure.
And now for the really like long section that's way too long.
Is live.
Just throwing stuff at Marshall. Come on, get out of the car, quick. I can. Alright. There's 3. I just throw it at the Pantero's car, I think. He's getting away. Jesus Christ.
Looking good.
That can actually kill me, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's the Marshall car. Thankfully, these things just kind of auto-aim on their own, even when I'm not like aiming at an enemy. They can still kind of fly towards them. It's great because I don't need to aim. I guess it's bad if you actually like want to aim at a specific person, just throws it somewhere else.
We have a few bugs to fix, as expected.
Fail early, fail often, right?
That missed. Back here, dude. I won the car. Thank you.
Was this another canceled project?
Yeah. Marshall couldn't get it to fly straight.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Sometimes, innovations...
Ironic, considering the state of this game. That's not Marshall, that's a cop. I don't think that counts.
My arm's getting tired.
Stay in the game. You're first and goal.
Alright. The car. Please, let me throw. And that's it, I think.
Got enough data yet?
Yeah, we're good.
Mind if I keep this?
Hey, you earned it. Thanks again.
Alright, that's the adventure's done. Back to the rest of the story. Severance package. It's time to actually like take down Marshall.
That's our last test
For real. Well, kind of for real. I'm gonna start the mission. Restart it to spawn close to where I actually need to go. Go here where the vehicles spawned.
Annual Expo. It'll be the perfect time to take Atticus down. Are you ready?
Past ready. I'll let you know when we're in position.
Take the USB key that I'm given.
Drive at a dead drop. You'll need the
And
Got the thumb drive.
go cause some mayhem near Marshall for their AI control tank to roll up. I'm gonna take it over and use it to cause havoc in this thing. That will apparently destroy Marshall's stock price, which will cost the shareholders to want Atticus out of the picture. That's the plan for this mission. Which means you drive around causing mayhem in a tank for a bit too long, I'd say. Again, good idea, but stretched way too much.
Tell Atticus to the expo. He's getting ready to give a press conference.
Good. I want his reaction on film. Who's next?
I'm the Hanging Clods. They're ready to help us hack into the Marshall tank.
Have them limber up them fingers. Eli?
I'm on comms. I'm watching the market and I've already
Kill the dudes.
Don't know what that means, but it sounds good. I'll go get the tank and start blowing shit up.
Wait for the objective.
Physical access to the tank, so do something you-ish to lure it out.
Hey, asshole! Your security sucks! I could
And
do
here's the
something
tank.
me-ish with that APC turret.
The game says to use the APC, but you don't need to just shoot it.
They've deployed the tank.
Great. Now get in the cockpit.
What?
You need to put the thumb drive in the control port. And at this point, it's probably safer inside than out.
I'm in. Now what?
Insert Myra's thumb drive with the override codes and you'll be good to go.
What is happening?
That was easy.
Guess Marshall never thought one of their bigwigs would help to boost one of their tanks. All right. Now that everyone thinks you're Marshall's state-of-the-art AI tank.
So yeah, I'm in the tank now. I'm controlling it. I just blow up everything for the next 4 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that.
Feels like the 4th of July.
Don't need to blow up stuff yet because the stock price isn't visible on the screen. And if it's not visible, then just everything I blow up is pointless. Alright, it's visible now, so I blow up everything. The more I blow up, the quicker I blow up everything, the quicker the stock price goes down, the quicker, you know, pass the mission, you know, all that stuff. I need a gameplay, it's not just shooting people.
Stock market is starting to take notice.
Nina, what's Atticus doing? Is he business bridges?
Press is starting to turn up the heat. Here, listen.
Our goal as Marshal is to remove human error when it comes to the public's safety.
Then how do you respond to reports of a rogue tank wreaking havoc in the
And in the middle of our mayhem, someone's buying up all the stock, raising the price, and it's the owner of the baseball team that has a statue here, which is very convenient.
Your paper and your entire fucking family.
They're pulling him off stage.
I need to wait for the dialogue to actually like pop up. Oh,
What is it?
The stock price is going up.
come on.
I'm destroying their reputation.
Probably because the stock price is so low. Someone must be buying it up. Ken, get your hacker buddies to find out who it is.
Give us a sec.
Go away. Actually, no, I want to keep them until I destroy the statue to have some more damage.
I'm gonna
Ah.
blow the hell out of that fucking smelting statue. Thanks for hijacking our stock scale.
Oh, the relay they just left.
Stock should go back down.
Problem here, I can shoot, but can't move.
Looks like the drivetrain is over here. We'll run a remote coolant flush and we should be able to do that.
You guys want to hurry up?
Us, hurry up. You wouldn't have overheated if you weren't driving like a fucking rental. It's a simple fix. Hurry up.
And now the gun's on board.
Alright, almost there.
Thank you.
Go. Back to blowing stuff up.
I'm going around to the front of the stadium to blow the shit out of this section. Man, I really want to rub this in Atticus's face. Hey, Claude, patch that old fucker through.
Then goes to the end. And at the end there's a cutscene that for somehow one person managed to skip and no one knows how they did it. Which is And the cutscene is really long, so it'd be nice if we could actually skip it.
Son of a bitch! When I get my hands on you!
Whoa! I'm in your tank.
Motherfucker!
I just made so much fucking money shorting that stock.
You should buy something nice.
Buy something. No. We're reinvesting.
I trust you, Eli. Buy low, sell high.
You know what's low and guaranteed to go high when Myra Star takes over? Marshall stock.
Okay, as long as I get a cut.
Alright, and that's the mission done. Just needs to do some dialogue.
You actually did it.
Myra, glad you like my work. Now how's about we finish our deal?
To the point. I like it. Come to my office and we'll sign the paperwork.
Let's see if I can somehow skip. I don't know. Blend. There's
You're just in time.
this
for the
cutscene.
You think you could fire me? My family
Like
built
a
this business.
like a 10-minute mission and a 6-minute. So should be underestimated if everything goes well.
They exposed the frontier. They robbed my train. They ruined my good name.
We've done the risk assessment, and you are a liability.
Bullshit. This company's nothing without me.
The motion is to terminate Atticus Marshall and appoint me chair of the board. All in favor?
All opposed? You have a tie. Now
Time for some goofy, customized character in the cutscene moment.
Let's ask the tiebreaker.
Atticus Marshall?
Now that's done. Time to Master to El Dorado. Finish the ventures because after you finish all the missions and all the objectives, there's still a cutscene to watch. Don't ask why. Do. And then it's the last missions.
Plus, it looks like she's pulling back on Marshall's military escalation. All those checkpoints on the west side are cleared out.
Think they'll come after us again?
Well, Myra's gonna have her hands full consolidating power for a while. She'll stay out of our way for the foreseeable future.
Marshall's down, the Idols are down, Los Panteros are down. San Oleso fucking belongs to the Saints.
Looks like your testing put us ahead of schedule, and Marshall might have shut us down if it weren't for you.
Let me know if they give you any more trouble. I'm digging this.
And Castle Kraken. I should remember where it is, but I don't. I should have got this a different way, but okay.
Hail Basonius! The strongest warriors of the Dustmoot now rally to our banners. The prophecy awaits.
There we go. Enter's done. Now I can start the last mission. Thankfully. Almost there, gamers. Almost there. After part. And now remember the Judas knife that the boss has given the Nanuwali? Yeah. The Nanuwali will stab the boss with that now. It's probably the only good thing that happens in this whole game. Too bad it followed up right after the right after with a dream sequence. It's awful. And so out of place. Oh yeah, also Snickerdoodle is the thing in this game. He's a cat. And he's an absolute monster. Quite literally, his model is awful. Doesn't look like a cat.
Hey, Nina's car. Boy, it was a beaut.
My family's so far away, you know?
Feels like I'm keeping part of them
10
with
more
me.
minutes somewhat. This mission takes a while. This is really long. So don't you worry, there's still some time I can lose.
Brunch is a time.
Eli's whiteboard. I feel like there's a lot we're missing.
There is, but it's enough to go on for now.
Let's get our boys back home.
Waffle iron. Did we ever get that for Kev?
I don't know what that was.
Remember.
Thanks for the rescue. Really owe you one.
Forget it, man. We're family. What is it? I can't remember.
And now, time for something even worse. Oh my god, it's
You're
like...
right. I am late.
God.
I just can't remember for what. Oh, right. Game night.
So, game night. There's some hidden, like, meanings here with boss buying the snake expansion, meaning the boss...
I'm here, guys. Sorry I'm late.
You know, the
No
boss
worries, we started
taking,
without you.
like, routine the
Hurry up
Wally.
if you want in.
But, like, again, good idea, terrible execution.
Hey, glad you made it. You've got some catching up to do, but you might still win if you collect 3 more bears. And I can help you with that. If you get me 7 measly little llamas, I will give to you this extremely valuable bear.
And you're forced to do this.
That's highway robbery. But I'm in.
It's as awful as it looks.
Tick-tock.
Come back here. Bruh. Doesn't help that this game's movement is also not great.
Jackpot.
I take delivery of 7 llamas and present to you 1 bear.
Next up is Nina. She
My bear's
wants
gonna ride your llamas roughshod.
baby elephant, I
Hey,
think.
Nino. It's Nina's turn.
Welcome to the party.
Glad to be here. How can I help you?
I've got almost a full collection of elephants, but the baby ran away. Got a second bear for you if you can find it for me.
1 baby elephant coming up. Snakes? I didn't know we were playing with a snake expansion.
Don't blame us. You're the one who bought it.
Okay. Come here, elephant. Come on now. There we go. Don't run. It's okay.
There's my baby elephant. Come get your bear. Aw, mira que cute. Thank you. And here is your bear.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, Kev, your turn.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, yourself. What can I do for you?
I'm playing a snail strategy tonight. Find me 3 snails, and I will give you this bear I just happen to have in my hand.
Last bear for the win.
And last is
Wait,
Kevin with
where did all the
snails.
snails go?
They're hiding, but come on. You can outsmart snails, can't you?
Alright, let's continue before my... I need to make sure my cat does not eat my
One
headphones.
snail.
I have no clue who thought this was... Yeah. But it was not.
Snakes.
Hey, nobody made you buy the expansion.
Two snails.
Like, the symbolism for it is there.
Damn it, snakes keep getting in the way. What? Oh, they are coming from the barn. That's weird. Yeah, I should go in there and root them out.
Forget about the stupid old barn.
Stay here and play with us.
Last bear for the win.
I don't know. Snickerdoodle's right. I gotta go in there and deal with the snakes.
So yeah, from dream sequence to a nightmare sequence, which has everyone like pointing out to the boss what they did wrong, with Nina being you didn't kill Sergio, then Wally did it for you. Kevin, Eli's being you let me get shot at the party at the beginning of the game, and Kevin says you're just a bad friend. And I'm not kidding.
Kev, Nina, Eli.
You should have listened to your friends.
You should have known better than to play with snakes.
So, then Wally betrayed you.
I'm coming.
Only because, and I'm not kidding here.
It's okay. I'm here.
If you've been there at the
Then Wally wants friends. That's the plot reason. He wants friends.
You let your
Oh,
friends get
God
hurt.
damn it.
For wallowing in your own self-pity. What kind of friend does that?
So yeah, the plot reason for this is that Wally wants friends. So instead of being friends with the boss, who kinda understands him, kidnaps the boss's friends.
You couldn't even kill Sergio. The Nawali
I
had
don't
to
know
do
why.
it for you.
I just don't get it.
You talk a good game when you're safe at home, but when it matters, you let your friends down. You do not have what it takes. When the real bad guys show up to play, you come up snake eyes.
Help! Anybody there?
I'm here. Kevin, I'm here. Kev?
I wasn't calling you. Don't you get it? You're just not a good enough friend.
No.
So stupid. Thankfully, that's the end of that. We get up from the ground after being buried alive.
Nina, Kev, Eli, anybody.
You have 3 new messages.
Hey, it's Kev. Where are you at? The crate paper's
Also,
up
for
and
some
music's
reason, the
pounding.
church is
Party's
fully
starting.
black. I don't see anything.
Still waiting to talk to you. Dude's sitting here with a big briefcase of money. Let's not leave that on the table, huh?
Where the fuck are you? The Nawali's gone crazy. He's shooting.
Hi, Nina. You will not be needing your phone any longer.
Oh, God.
Now, if only the boss will move faster so we can get along. Yeah, this is like a reenactment of the first cutscene, where where Kevin wears a shirt. That's the difference, and they're in a different place, like a stage kind of thing that Nwali and his group built. Because again, Nwali wants friends.
Guns to rescue. Yeah, okay.
It's just
I know where to get those.
so weird. And you sadly cannot use a heli here. I wish you could. You gotta drive. Let's drive to the Nwali safe house to get our weapons back.
Pick up. Pick up.
Yo, this is Kevin. My phone's on silent, so leave a message after I drop the beep. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Kev, I don't know if when you'll get this, but everything's going to be fine.
Also,
Coming to get
this
you, okay?
thing where the
won't
boss just leaves voice messages with everything that like responding to everything his friend said in the dream sequence.
I can't come to the phone right now, but if you'll leave a message, you can trust I'll get back to you within a reasonable time frame.
Eli, it's me. You hang in there, okay? You ain't getting hurt this time. I'm on my way.
You're not tripping. Well, kinda. You kinda are.
Hey, Nina,
The car is like
coming.
two fronts of the car of two different cars just back together. I want this, equip this, and the rocket launcher, and maybe this.
Guess where I am? In your house, taking your seat.
I want. I didn't take the pain game.
Let's finish this backward.
Can I still take it? I can. Okay, good. Very good. I want this thing because I'm pretty sure taking the wingsuit's faster than driving, because driving off-road in a car that's not like made for it, like isn't like an off-road car or isn't customized for it, it's absolutely terrible. Like I just don't want to.
Let's finish this where we began it.
And one more thing I need to do is...
Fuck, I got no other leads. Guess I'm gonna walk into this trap. Next stop, Silver Gulch.
I think that way. Yes. Okay. So throw this. And wingsuit. Yes, very much MH. This game is not good. And just when I'll get close to the ground, just throw another pain gain and... Wonderful. Started lagging right at the end. Wonderful. Another good thing with using the wingsuit here, you don't listen to the awful audiobook. Okay, I hit something in. Yeah, this is actually like neat. This special weapon, this is cool. I like that. Don't want to land on the water, so I can actually scan again. And this should be the last one.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming.
And time to shoot a lot of people. The usual shoot until someone talks.
Should have stayed home with Mama. You gonna tell me what I want to know?
Only need to kill the first group here, then the markers start appearing, so I can ignore these guys.
Get behind something.
And then when I get to the saloon, then need to shoot again.
Oh, fuck it. You're ours now.
I'm gonna survive this, Nawali, and I'm gonna fuck. Okay, asshole. I'm here, where we started. Come out and face me. I said, come out and face. You're not even here, are you, motherfucker?
And there's a convenient minigun
Biometrics not recognized.
that has us in the biometrics database still. Same with that VTOL over there that we're gonna fly.
Still has me in the database. Bet you I can make him talk now. Smaller than I remember. Hey, offer's still good. Tell me where the Nawali is, and I won't kill you. Rest of you doggies, fair game. Come on, guys. This is just wasteful.
Wow, this is awful to use. I keep remembering why I usually just throw this away and use a different gun. This is not very accurate. But it's good at destroying vehicles, there is that.
I didn't think I'd have to kill more than like 10 of you, but whatever. Running low on ammo. Somebody's got to blab. Ah, balls. Did I kill them all again? Oh, good. There's more. Holy shit, there's more. Secret dies with you? Okay, if that's what you want. I guess you didn't want
Will
to
that
tell
hit? I guess not.
Dead as a doornail.
Never mind it.
I'm not gonna stop without answers. You want some love too?
Alright, let's just do this. This is stupid. Alright, should be it. So this is the first part of the last mission done. Now the second part. The final showdown or something. And again, conveniently, this destroy VTOL, well, destroy, it still works and it has us in the biometrics database, so we can use it. Just so you know what you're gonna do. This is good music. I've never played this mission with the music on, this is not bad. Pixel fun. Yeah, I'm playing on the lowest settings, on the lowest setting, because my PC is not good. Also, the reason why my stream is 30 FPS, I think it would explode if I tried streaming at 60. This is funny how pixely they are, though. So destroy the helicopters, kill the enemies, yada yada yada. Nothing new.
Rocket launchers.
Oh wow, I missed one.
Enjoy the afterlife. It's fucking I'm so good I surprised myself.
Destroy these helis because they will later attack me anyways, so... Ah, that missed all of them. Alright, these guys exist. I kind of forgot about them. Alright, now they don't. Gonna land here, there's gonna be more guys, and just use the VTOL to kill them.
And done. Now for the inside.
Get inside.
Let's do this.
How long are we gonna play house for this nut job?
Right, cutscene. God.
Nina?
This is an indicator when you need to, when there's gonna be cutscene to skip for you. When on the loading screen, there's a mouse cursor visible. If there's no mouse cursor, then it's gonna transition into gameplay.
I'm coming to end you, asshole. Just gotta do this first.
Got twice everyone. Now we like find our friends, confront the Nuali.
Y'all okay?
So take out the rocket launcher because he's gonna.
It'll be better when I get this stupid shirt off.
Because the fastest way to get him to the next phase is to shoot rockets at him. There we go. Run away.
Stayed home with mom.
Right, should be the last one. Oh, it's ragdoll. Please go. Thank you. Wait, where do you go? There he is. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's just teleporting around. Game was well made. I check my reach, which means he's gonna try to run away, I think, hopefully. Okay, we can just do that first, because this game is great. Let's go, dude. Thank you.
Oh no, the door, no!
Oh, hell no.
Nina.
Damn.
For some reason, Nina needs to kick it. The view, because reasons.
Fucking face me.
On through. I love Invincible. Alright, need to wait for this guy to
Shit! Don't worry.
through.
We can handle the small fries. You go kill the shit out of that asshole. You got this.
Right. I got this. You're taking the elevator? Come on, face me.
And time for a Last Stand ripoff from VCS.
Where the hell are you?
Grab this rocket launcher.
Hey, where are you? Let's fucking do this.
And shoot him when he comes down.
Predictable as always. Bringing a gun to a helicopter fight.
That skips this room and this room. I think. Now this is the last one.
Done talking. Fucking smoke.
Jacuzzi 5 was Jacuzzi 6. Yes. Right. And it's an unscriptable cutscene with ends that ends in the last QT, which I have automatic QTs, so won't really do it, but you know, timing still ends there. I'll tell when. Time is coming up. Finally, we've made it. It's just not the same without the big smoke clouds. Last grind it had to be in the game, but you know. Goofy. Alright, get ready on time. End time. Wow, actually made it under the estimate. Impressive.
You ruined everything.
Yeah, thank fuck that's over.
You guys should come up here. It's a hell of a view.
So yeah, that was the Saints Row reboot.
Today was a good day.
Don't play this game,
Yes,
or
sir,
play
it
if you
was.
do want to play it. If you're on PC, visit the Swedish
Really sorry,
marketplace.
About
If you want to
what?
play it on console,
Saved our ass.
It was also my idea to get the Nawali's help in the first place.
I don't know, buy
No
it
one
used or
predicted
something,
that.
or on heavy discount or something. I don't know.
It's okay. No. If anything happens to
Yeah.
you guys,
I
Hey,
think that'll be all for
we
me.
love you.
Next up is VC Bingo, which
love you
I'm
guys
probably gonna
too.
need to help with this a bit.
That's because we're fucking awesome.
But yeah, enjoy the rest of the marathon.
You know, the Saints have only been around.
Bye-bye.
for a
Thank you,
minute,
Hoxi.
and we've already gained and defeated a nemesis. Not a bad start.
No. Not bad at all.